Welcome to Disventure Camp.
The place where anything can happen, even if it's most likely not good.
We are miles away from civilization, surrounded by an unexplored forest.
This won't be a walk in the park. We're talking about a forest with wild animals, torrential rains, and extreme heat waves. Let's hope that the participants are prepared for the worst, because that's exactly what awaits them.
Admittedly, it's not paradise, but don't worry, our competitors are in good hands. I'm Trevor McGregor, and this is my hosting partner, Derek Johnson.
We will do our best to make sure that all of our competitors have the worst experience possible.
What Derek is trying to say is, on this show, nothing will be easy. Each week, our campers will have to overcome challenges and eliminations where they will face the judgment of their teammates.
And this is just the beginning.
So, if you are ready to see a bunch of strangers fight for $1 million,
or you just enjoy watching others suffer, don't miss Disventure Camp!
We're here! Everyone off!
And they finally arrived. Please welcome Will, Ashley, Alec, Lil, Nick, Ellie, and Gabby. You guys will be the purple team.
I'm Lil, National Girl Scout Troop Leader. I'm going to win that $1 million, and I'm going to do it for my girls. I'll do whatever it takes.
Next up, Dan, Gret, Tom, Jake, Drew, Fiore, and Miriam. You will be the teal team.
You're currently looking at the future winner of this season. Name's Gret. I know perfectly well how to play with the minds of these losers. I once won a beauty pageant because the other contestants got mysteriously sick. That $1 million is as good as mine.
Welcome, people. Are you ready for a once-in-a-lifetime adventure?
I always love your enthusiasm, Trevor, but let's be clear. They're gonna need a lot more than enthusiasm to survive here.
Oh, don't listen to Derek. He's just in a bad mood because he forgot his coffee in the morning. This place is amazing, and I'm sure everybody will have an unforgettable experience.
Great! I call top bunk!
Hopefully we get to cabin near the lake.
Oh, I forgot to mention, there are no cabins. In fact, all there is a vast forest.
What the who now?
And where are we going to sleep?
Why didn't you tell us this before we came here?
For the next few weeks, your only supplies will be a tent, a machete, and a pot. You will not have cabins, food, or any supplies. You'll be looking out for yourself.
There will, however, be a way to get extra supplies by winning the challenges.
Here's a map for each team, which will guide you to the area where you'll find your tent. Now, move!
What a joy! I can't believe I got chosen! I love everything about summer camps! The nature, the sounds of the birds, the fresh air!
Well, a positive attitude doesn't hurt.
Could someone take my suitcase? I'll pay whatever. Bloody thing weighs a ton.
Don't worry! I got you! No charge. I can also help you with yours, if you'd like.
Oh, don't worry. I can handle it.
How much further?
According to the map, we're 2 kilometers away.
Oh, do you need me to carry your luggage?
I don't need your help. I would never trust anyone here with my luggage. I watch these types of shows.
Can I ask you something? Why are you dressed like that?
What a surprise. Another young whippersnapper who loves to dress for attention.
Actually, I can't get much sun exposure. My skin is a bit sensitive.
Okay.
Hey, little girl, what's your name?
My name's Fiore.
What are you doing here?
I don't know. My parents are a little short on money, so they agreed to send me here in exchange for payment.
Wow, that's kind of cruel.
And what's your name? You haven't introduced yourself. Not a talker? Nice to meet you, I guess.
I'd quite like to know who picked the teams and why mine got stuck with the old lady, a child, and 4 guys who look like they've never seen sunlight.
How are you comfortable wearing a suit out here?
I'm used to it.
Oh my gosh! Is that cashmere? Do you know how many animals had to die for that?
Don't worry, love. It ain't from your house, cat.
If you don't care for animals' life, I might not care for yours.
Hey! Guys, we're here to work as a team. So let's keep it together and move on, okay?
Sometimes I can get a little upset, but it's something I couldn't control, so I prefer to see the positive side of things.
We're here.
What are we gonna do? It's important to make a fire before it gets dark.
Okay, I'll start with that. Can you help me, Jake?
Sure.
Okay, I can make the fire, but it will take me about 30 minutes.
I think there's a faster way.
What's on your mind? Oh, wow.
That's smart.
Yeah! You did it!
Okay, I'll take Nick to the lake for water. Ashley and Will, can you go explore the area and see if there's any food? The others, could you tend to the fire?
Sure.
Yes!
Come on, Jake, blow! We did it! Well done.
That was quick. How come you're so good at this?
I watched a survival show. Yeah.
Oh, I love your hair! Do you take care of it with any special product?
Thank you. Not really, just a natural conditioner.
Great! I love natural products! What are you reading?
It's just a book about survival in isolated places. It should be helpful. Do you like reading?
Yes, although I prefer reading on my cell phone and not on paper, so I don't like knowing that trees are being killed because of me.
Thanks for calming the situation with Gabby. Girl scares me a little.
I know. It seems to be a bit complicated, but we can deal with it.
I admire everything you do. I wish I had learned these kinds of things.
You never went camping?
No, I haven't been out of the house that much.
Why?
My parents, kind of overprotective.
You still live with your parents? How old are you?
I'm 26. A couple of weeks ago I had an argument with them and I left. Now I'm here, just to tease them a bit.
Judging from where we are, I'd say that'll work.
This forest is huge!
Do you come from an urban city?
Yup.
I figured. You look a little intimidated here.
I am. I've never been to these kind of camps. What about you?
I live in a place very similar to this. Believe me, everything will be fine. What's the worst that could happen?
An animal attacking us? We do not find any food and starve to death? A forest viper wiping us all out?
Don't overthink it. About the food, it's already solved. Look!
Guys, we found water. Did you get food?
We just found this.
I'll go up.
Even if survival is an important part of this show, winning is all about making friends and alliances. Hey, I know maybe it's a little early for this, but I'm getting a good feeling about you guys. I see you two are getting along, just like Nick and I. How about we make an alliance?
That's a great idea.
Sure, we could protect ourselves and get the four of us to the merge.
I'm in!
Attention campers! We'll see you in 20 minutes in the challenge zone, which you can find on your maps.
Fine, better get going.
Welcome to your first challenge.
But first, we have a little twist.
Twist? But I get dizzy easily.
In this game, you should never feel safe. Right now, you're gonna vote one person off each team.
What?
That's right. We will give you a piece of paper where you must write the name of the person you want out and deposit it in these ballot boxes.
Oh no.
Voting out someone so soon? I thought we'd have a challenge first. I guess it'll be between Miriam or Fiore.
Okay, we already counted the votes. The people kicked out are Gabby from the purple team and Fiore from the teal team.
What? Why me? You will pay for that!
Aww.
I'm sorry, but at least the old lady knows how to read.
We had to choose the strength of the team.
Fiore, Gabby, you're kicked from your teams. But not from the competition. Go to the opposing team.
Did you vote for me?
No, it wasn't me.
Thanks. I hope to see you soon.
Let this be a reminder to you all how important first impressions are, and having a bad one could send you home.
Time to start the challenge. And I have a surprise for you. No one will be eliminated today. Only this time you will play for a reward. Sleeping bags.
Oh, you'll need those. The nights can get pretty chilly. But hey, if something happens, we can always find a replacement on the waiting list.
Allow me to explain the challenge. Each team will have an area marked with a flag. One team member will be in charge of holding it while the others have paintball guns to attack the opposing team and thus protect their flag. The first team to steal the opposing flag and bring it to the central zone gets the reward. Any questions?
If we get paint on us, are we out of the challenge?
Nah, paintball guns are just for self-defense and distracting others.
You can walk to your bases and we'll give you a few minutes to plan your strategy.
Okay, team, this is the plan. Miriam has the flag while the girls protect it. We're going to attack and try to steal theirs.
Okay.
Will and I can stay here looking after the flag and Fiore.
Sounds good. The rest of us can go attack.
The challenge starts now!
Sounds like they didn't like you very much on the other team, huh?
I guess so.
I understand why they hate your personality so much, but you know, I can tolerate you.
Really? Would you be my friend?
No, but we can be allies.
So, better than nothing, I guess.
What do you say, Miriam? Girls' Alliance?
As long as it's not me, I'd vote for anyone.
Are you okay? You look somewhat lost.
Yes, it's just that on the other team they were very rude to me.
They shouldn't behave like that with a girl.
How old are you?
I'm 6.
My little sister's the same age.
Don't worry, we'll protect you.
What's a little girl doing participating in this? I can't even imagine my little sis in such a dangerous show.
Did you hear that?
The other team is coming. This is what we'll do. You attack and keep them distracted. I'll take another path and steal the flag.
Great! Go!
Hold it right there!
Whoever you are, we won't let you take this flag. Will, go call the others!
Hand over the flag.
Okay, Ellie, Nick, cover me!
Oh! Ouch! I cannot see anything.
Just give me the flag, and no one will get hurt.
Are you threatening me?
I'm just saying.
Then I told him, no, you can't cut down those trees to put a shop here. But he didn't listen and did it anyway. So, the day before the opening, I broke all his windows and covered the whole place with paint. I didn't want to, but I had to. You can't do that kind of things to nature and get away with it! And the worst thing is that the next day I receive a call from...
A flag! They are taking it!
Oh no!
Tom is the first to arrive!
But that's not the correct flag.
What?
So, Lil gives her team the win!
They didn't want me on their team. How does it feel to be humiliated by a 6-year-old girl?
Wow, Fiore, how did you come up with a false flag?
It wasn't me. Alec gave it to me. Right, Alec?
Well, yes, I gave it to her.
Purple team, you can come get your sleeping bags and head back to your tent.
I want to thank you. I didn't feel included in the other team, and everyone here made me feel welcome. Good night.
And good night.
Rest well, Fiore.
Will, are you okay?
Yeah, it's just, this is kind of embarrassing. But I'm a little scared of the dark.
Aw, it's okay. I'm here with you.
Sorry to bother.
You'll get used to this. Everything will be fine.
Thanks, Ashley.
Hey, why did you give me the credit for that flag thing?
It's just that I prefer to go unnoticed.
Okay. Well done, girl. You gave us the win today.
Could you keep that little secret for me?
Sure, I'm good at keeping secrets.
These assholes are really buying into the story that I'm a helpless little girl. In the end, all this works for my benefit. By the time they know what I'm up to, it'll be too late.
Good morning, buddy! How did you sleep? Good, although it was a bit chilly last night. Hey, is that recycled paper? Great! Finally someone responsible around here.
It's a scorcher. How are you not cooking in those clothes?
I'm used to it, but yeah, it's hot.
Maybe we should go to the lake and cool off a bit.
Maybe later. We should get this firewood back to camp so Miriam can cook. We don't want her to get even grumpier.
I want to talk to her, but she scares me a little.
Why would you want to talk to her?
I don't know. She reminds me a little of my grandmother. How she walks, how she talks. I miss her.
Oh.
She's been sick for months and she can't have visitors. Yeah, she's often cranky, but she was the only one who really understood me.
Jake, I don't know what to say, but if you need to talk to someone, I'm always here.
It's good to feel like someone's listening.
Hi, Tom.
Hello, Gret. What can I do for you?
I'll cut to the chase. I have seen you have taken the role of leader on our team. You have to be very careful because if our team fails, you'd be the one to blame.
Yes, it's risky, but someone had to step up.
How about we make a deal? You make sure the boys don't want to vote for me, and I'll do the same for you with the girls.
A pact to protect us.
Exactly. We don't even have to vote for the same person. Just if I hear someone mention your name, I'll be letting you know as long as you do the same for me.
Sounds good. It's something that no one would suspect. We have a deal.
Tom is kind of weird. He's obviously hiding something. He told us that he wears those ridiculous clothes because he's sensitive to the sun, but he wears them at night too. Anyway, right now he has some power in the team, so I'll keep him around.
Good morning, guys. Will someone accompany me to collect more apples?
I'll go.
Sounds dandy. Will, Fiore, wanna join us?
Okay.
I feel really comfortable with Lil, Nick, and Will. They're darn good people. As a matter of fact, I wouldn't mind bringing them back to my old stomping ground and teach them how to ride a bull.
How many books did you bring?
Enough to spend a few weeks here.
What makes you think you'll get far? Have you seen how fast the others are getting close to each other?
I've noticed. That's a problem.
They spend all day together. They would definitely vote for one of us if we lose.
Looks like we'll have to work together in order to get out of this.
Hey, Gret. Can you take this to camp? I'll be back.
Where do you think you're going?
I want to say hello to Ellie. I would like to know how she is doing.
You're not going to walk 30 minutes over there.
Oh, sure I can. I love to walk.
You can't talk to the other team. They are our enemies.
But Ellie's my friend.
No, not anymore. I won't let you. Back to camp with you.
Aww, okay. I hate having to do what others tell me all the time. The fat girl make you look stupid. That's not nice to call her that. I was just being honest, sorry. Do you forgive me? Yeah, but don't do it again. I love your coat, by the way. I own a similar one. Also, where have you been? Haven't seen you in ages.
Welcome to today's challenge. Who's ready to channel their inner lumberjack?
What are you going on about, Trevor? They're not cutting trees, they're just freeing log.
Okay, so why don't you explain the challenge then, Mr. Know-It-All?
I will. For this challenge, each team will have to trek up this hill. Once at the top, you will use a machete to free 3 logs. You'll slide on those logs as you collect flags in your team's color. At the bottom, you'll assemble the trunks to build a ladder and use it to reach the last flag. First team to collect all their flags will win immunity and reward.
Today's reward will be a complete fishing kit that will make it a lot easier to find food.
The losing team must go to elimination, where we will have the first person voted out. One more thing, an immunity totem has been hidden somewhere in the forest. That totem is individual and can be used to save yourself or anyone you choose from getting the boot.
That totem could save me from the unfavorable position I find myself in. However, the chances of finding it are minuscule. This forest is massive.
This challenge starts now!
Okay, team, I suggest that Jake and I, who are faster, go ahead and reach the hill first to free the logs.
Great idea. Gabby, can you help Miriam up?
I don't need help.
Okay.
Could you put me down? I have to pee.
Sure, I'll wait for you here.
Don't worry. You go ahead and cut the ropes. I'll catch up with you in a while.
Are you sure? This place could be dangerous.
Don't worry. We're close anyway.
Okay.
That totem could give me a lot of power, so I'll look for it right now while everyone is distracted by the challenge. Those assholes will never see it coming.
Hey, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Why?
I heard how Gret spoke to you. You shouldn't let her talk to you like that.
Yeah, I know. You're right. It's just... I just don't know how to comfort her.
Whatever you think is best, just do what you think is right. Ah! My glasses! I can't see anything!
I'm going to help him find them. You guys keep going.
I have the first one. You can put them on the starting line.
Hey, Tom, doesn't that mask bother you? It's cloudy now. I don't think the sun will kill you.
Even if the sun is not visible, it can always cause me problems.
Well, I'm really curious to know what you look like without it.
Maybe later.
Are you okay, Will?
Yeah, it's just... I'm a little scared to have to slide down from up here.
Oh, come on. It's not that high.
Who goes first?
Ellie, Alec, you can go on that one. Nick, Ashley, and I will take the next one. Will can wait for Fiore to revive and slide with her.
Sounds good.
No time to waste.
Don't forget to take your flags, y'all.
Here they come.
I don't see Gabby and Dan, though.
Oh, for Pete's sake, how far could they have fallen?
I don't know. I don't see them.
Did you find them?
No, just understand me. Ouch, it hurts.
Damn.
Oh, I see it! It's by this tree!
Finally! Oh, thank you very much. Oh, now we have to hurry.
Hey Jensen, how's our project going?
All in gear. By the way, have you started streaming the episode yet?
We're finishing editing the first one!
Remember to cut any scenes I'm in.
I did.
Miriam, are you going with us?
Whatever.
I'll take that as a yes. Gret, are you going with Drew?
Fine.
Should I go find Fiore?
Here they come! Alright, my friend, we'll see you at the bottom.
Okay.
Don't worry, Will. You can do it. Take the bull by the horns.
Good. Now we just need Will and Fiore.
Dan, Gabby, take the last log. We'll wait for you at the bottom of the hill.
Are you ready, Dan?
Yeah, come on.
Are you ready yet? We're falling behind.
I don't know. I'm scared. What if we fall?
We won't. Come on, hurry!
I can't. I'm too scared.
Are you serious?
We're going to die. I knew I wasn't cut out for this.
That does it, asshole. You're really trying to test me, aren't you? You're over 6 feet tall and everything scares you. A little girl has more balls than you.
Fiore? You just... What was that?
You don't have to understand. I'm so fed up. Sick of pretending to like these people, and we've only been here 2 days. I hate them, I hate them, I hate them!
What's wrong with you?
Shut up and get on the damn truck!
I need you to explain to me. What just happened?
No, screw you. You're costing us this challenge and everyone will know it. You're going home. Now push the truck.
You're a monster. I'll tell everyone about this. You're the one going home, not me.
Oh yeah? What are you gonna tell them? That the 6-year-old girl attacked you? Who'll believe you?
Ah!
What in the Queen's Gambit is taking so long?
I don't know.
We're here!
I'll arrange the logs. You can go up, Jake.
Got it!
Teal team wins immunity and reward.
What happened?
Will was scared. It took me a long time to convince him to come down, but he got so upset that he started saying very delusional things.
She was the one who got upset. She was very aggressive. She hit me and threatened me.
Are you all right there, chap?
I'm serious!
What are you talking about? I wouldn't do that. You were so scared that you started yelling at me. Then you finally calmed down, but you didn't even take your flags.
She does have a point, yeah? She's got the flags and Will's got note.
She's lying!
Purple team, sorry to interrupt, but it's time for you to head back to camp. I'll see you tonight, where you'll have to vote someone off your team.
Will, are you better now?
Not really. I understand that what I have said may sound like nonsense, but everything I said was true.
Maybe this was all a misunderstanding.
No, Ashley. I'm sure what I saw and what I heard.
I wish I could believe you. But I know a little girl would never do those things.
Welcome to your first elimination. This is how it works. One by one, you must go to the voting booth, write the name of the person you want gone, and deposit it in the ballot box. Sound good?
Alec, I'm sorry, but I can't vote for Will or Fiore.
I vote for Fiore. Maybe Will exaggerates, but I have to support him.
All this drama in the team was just what I needed to save myself. I vote for Will.
You have all cast your votes and made your final decision. The person with the most votes must leave the camp. But first, if someone has an immunity totem, you will need to present it before reading them in any elimination, and that will override any votes against you. First vote. Alec. Fiore. Fiore. That's 2 votes Fiore. 1 vote Alec. Will. 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 The last vote and first person voted out of Disventure camp is... Will!
I'm sorry you had those hallucinations.
You need some help, man.
Will, bus of losers is that away, bro.
Now, go find Ellie. But if Gret finds out, she's going to be mad. Who cares what that fat girl thinks? Okay, I try to get back quickly. Move!
Hello! Oh, Gabby, you scared me. What are you doing here?
It's just... I wanted to know if you were out of the game.
Well, I'm here. I'm not in the best position, but at least I didn't get votes.
I want to tell you something.
Sure. What's up?
I found an immunity totem. If you feel in danger, give me a signal in this challenge and I'll secretly pass into you.
Wow, Gabby. Would you really do that for me? Why?
Well, you're the only person who was nice to me on that team.
I'm sorry to hear that, but thanks for worrying about me.
Of course, bestie! I have got back now. See you later!
I'm surprised at how quickly Gabby got attached to me. I'm not complaining. She's got a great vibe.
It's a shame we couldn't agree on yesterday's elimination.
I know. I'm still very confused.
Ladies, we did what we had to do. That punk had a few screws loose.
He seemed like a nice guy.
That can't happen again. The Alliance must stay strong and united.
Yesterday, before the elimination, the Alliance was talking and we couldn't come to a decision. For some bloody reason, Lil was defending Will, and Ashley preferred to throw her vote on Alec. I obviously went Will. As much as I hate to admit it, Lil was being a bit annoying.
Hey, where have you been?
I just went fishing. I went fishing.
But Jake and Tom went fishing. They took all the fishing gear.
Oh yeah! When I got the lake, I remembered I hadn't brought my fishing gear, so I came back. Okay, fine. I went to see Ellie. Please, don't tell anyone.
Oh, well, it's okay, Gabby. I won't tell. I guess I do owe you a favor for helping me find my glasses.
We're here. Now, time to cook them. We have to eat before the challenge. Hey, how's it going, Miriam?
Can't you see it's still cooking?
Yeah. Listen, I wanted to ask you if you're okay. You've been kind of upset since we got here and...
Whatever happened to minding your own business? Go bother someone else, kid. I don't know what I was thinking coming here. If it weren't for my retirement money, I wouldn't be here.
Your notebook? No, I haven't seen it.
Hey campers, it's challenge time!
Welcome to your challenge!
Today we will test your ability to face your worst fear. We've been doing a bit of research on each of you, and I have to say, we found some interesting stuff. Or should I say, scary.
Here's how it will work. You will go through the maze behind me. On your journey, you will encounter several doors, accompanied by a picture of one of your teammates. To continue, that teammate has to go through the door and face the fear inside. If they succeed, you may continue on your way. Are you ready? Don't worry, I'll be here to support you at all times. If you decide to not face a fear, that's totally fine. You'll just have to wait a little bit longer.
It's not a little long. In fact, you will have to wait 30 minutes. In case you decide not to face the challenge, you must mark the X and you will have to wait as a penalty.
The first team to reach the other side gets immunity and a reward. So get ready to show your courage and conquer your fears.
Whatever. Today's reward is an extra waterproof camping tent. The rains could start at any time, so it'll definitely help the hypothermia. If there's no questions, I'll give each team a map of the maze where you can find the door.
This challenge starts now!
Come on, we're so close to the first gate.
I'm a little nervous.
Don't worry, Fiore. I'm sure these scares are harmless.
Off we go, lads.
Ellie, you're up first.
All right.
Fear of sharks. You must swim in a pond with a shark for 5 minutes.
Oh no.
Come on, it's only 5 minutes.
Okay.
Fear of cemeteries. You must go alone and spend 10 minutes in the Tepisco Cemetery.
What?
Tepisco Cemetery? I thought this was the wilderness.
Maybe it's a pet graveyard.
Sorry, guys. I can't do it.
What?
It's okay.
How much time is left?
30 seconds.
Don't look at him. Just close your eyes.
Don't worry, mate. Sharks are harmless.
Done. Great. Let's continue.
You okay?
Not really. I feel bad for letting the team down.
Don't worry. We'll catch up in the other challenges.
I wish I could do it, but it's too close to home.
May I ask why?
I lost my grandfather when I was a kid, and I always went with my mom to visit him and leave flowers. That place caused me a lot of anxiety. Now my grandmother's sick, and I know it's only a matter of time before,
I'm sorry, Jay. That must be hard.
It's fine. I'd rather not think about it.
Time's up, come on!
Fear of going bald. There is someone inside waiting to cut all your hair.
What?
Oh!
Absolutely not! We'll take the penalty.
Why? Hair grows back.
I don't care.
Fear of being alone? You must spend 15 minutes in an isolation room.
Aww. What? That sounds easy.
Well, it's not.
Come on, Gabby, you're gonna be fine.
I thought I'd never have to see the inside of one of these again. Fine, I'll do it.
Oi, Lil, I still don't get it. Why were you defending Will so much?
I had a feeling I could trust him. All my life, I worked with girls Fiore's age, and I feel that something's not right with her.
What do you mean? Just look at her. She looks like a little baby piglet.
Have you seen how fast she writes on her notebook? I could barely read at her age.
Let's go to the next one.
Follow me.
How dare they do this to you again? You should make them pay. It's just that there. I'll be out in few minutes. What makes you believe that? You leave right now and take your revenge. No. Yay! I made it! Woohoo!
Well done. Now let's go to the next one.
Fear of confronting your past. You must bake a cheesecake.
What's so painful about cheesecake?
You've got this, Miriam.
I'd rather not.
What?
Why?
It's personal, okay? I don't owe you all a reason.
What the hell was that?
The teal team was a bit behind, but managed to catch up with the purple team. Each team has one gate left to go through. Who will get there first?
Fear of fires. You must wear a thermal suit and enter a small cabin that we have behind the door, which will burn in flames in 15 minutes.
Dang nabbit.
Come on, Ashley. You'll have a protective suit. It won't hurt you.
I know, but it scares me.
Go ahead, Tom. With this, we win.
We couldn't find much information on you. So, we have a challenge that we know might cause you some anxiety. You must take off your mask.
I can't do that.
Please, make it quick and we can get through the last door.
You can do it, Tom.
Sorry, I'm not doing that.
Just 15 minutes, Ashley.
You're going to be fine.
I haven't always been afraid of fires. 2 years ago, a heat wave caused one near my family's farm. We lost part of the house, the animals, and the crops. We haven't been able to fully recover after that. But Mama didn't raise the quitter.
It's not fair! I had to be in isolation, and he can't take off that silly mask? It's suspicious, don't you think? What? You saw him walking at night? What would he's doing?
Time is over, Ashley.
Bloody amazing. You did it.
Purple team wins immunity and the reward.
Yeah!
We lost because of you!
I'm sorry.
Teal team, we'll see you at the elimination, where we'll have to vote the second person out of Disventure camp.
It doesn't matter if Tom ruined the challenge. He's our strongest member. We can't vote him out. Numbers are key in this game, and I'd rather be with him than against him. Tom, Jake, Drew, could I speak with you for a moment?
Sure. Come on.
I'll follow.
Dan, what's going on?
I wanted to propose something.
Sure, tell us.
Taking advantage of the fact that there are 4 boys on our team, meaning us, we should vote for one of the girls.
Makes sense.
Who would we vote for?
Miriam or Gret?
I'd rather vote for Gret.
How about Gabby? Sometimes her attitude is somewhat erratic. Would you vote for her, Drew?
It's clear the boys will try to get us out.
Do you think so? We have to do something!
We should vote together. Maybe I could convince one of the guys to vote with us.
I'll vote for whoever you damn please if you let me sleep.
Okay. I think I know what Tom is hiding. We've all realized that he's somewhat paranoid, and I'm going to use that to my advantage.
Look, I need more time. Fine, I'll keep you posted.
I was looking for you.
Hey, Gret. What's wrong?
I wanted to talk to you before the elimination. I found something you must see.
What is it?
Someone here has been watching you.
What are you talking about?
Drew. He has been writing down everything you do, from your mysterious ways to your strange escapades at dawn.
Keep your voice down.
The boy doesn't trust you very much. You can read it yourself. Whatever you're hiding, I'm sure he already knows, or is close to finding out.
The guys wanted to vote for you a while ago, but I managed to divert the attention to someone else. How about you return the favor?
Welcome to your first elimination, you sorry saps. Here's how it works. One by one, you must go to the voting booth, write the name of the person you want to vote out, and deposit it in the ballot box. Now get voting.
I'd rather vote for someone else, but the Boys Alliance will get me farther in the game. Sorry, Gabs.
I may have messed with Drew's notes just a little.
You've cast your votes. Now I'll make your decision final. The person with the most votes must leave the camp. If somebody has an immunity totem, they'll need to present it before the votes are read. Then all votes for that player the totem is used on will be nullified. First vote, Gabby. Drew. Gabby. Drew. That's 2 votes Gabby. 2 votes Drew. Gabby. Drew. That's 3 votes Drew, 3 votes Gabby, and 1 vote left. The second person voted out of Disventure camp. Drew.
What? How did that happen?
I'm confused.
Huh. Weird.
Drew, it's time for you to go.
Is everything ready to start recording?
Almost. We have a bit of a problem, but I already contacted someone who could take care of the dirty work.
Jensen. Are you sure?
Yeah, he's the only one I know with experience in this kind of situation.
Yori, what are you doing up? It's late.
I was just drawing.
Go to sleep now. A girl like you should not be awake at this hour.
Fine. Ugh, I hate that old wrinkly bag of a woman. How dare she tell me what to do? I don't even listen to my own mom and she thinks she can control me? Well, Lil, if you were feeling safe, I've got bad news for you.
Oh my god, Nick! Ashley! Your things are on fire!
What in Sam Hill? My hat! My backpack!
Oi! Not my cashmere sweater!
I thought I left my hat in my tent.
Which one of you wankers took the piss?
Alec,
Did you see someone take Nick and Ashley's stuff?
No. Sorry, but I'm going to excuse myself. I'm not going to be a part of this argument.
What's going on? Someone threw my stuff on the fire. Oh, it can't be. I think I know who did it.
Who?
In the morning, I saw Lil come out of the tent with your backpack and Ashley's.
Lil?
What? What are you talking about?
I didn't know she was gonna burn your stuff. Sorry, guys. I should have woken you up.
Lil, what in the Queen's name did you do?
I didn't do anything. These are blatant lies.
Fiore, are you absolutely sure you saw Lil?
Totally.
You're lying through your teeth, little girl.
I think I'd better go.
I swear I had nothing to do with this. Why would I burn your things?
Oh, maybe you decided to throw a wobbly after we didn't decide to go along with your plan to save Will.
Nick, calm down, hon. I don't think Lil would do this to us.
I don't think it's true that Lil burned Ashley and Nick's things, but honestly, I'm not saying anything. Alec and I have been somewhat excluded, and this arguing could really help our case.
What's up?
Nothing much. Just reading a bit.
You should lend me one of your books. This place is kind of boring.
Actually, I'm about to finish this one, although I doubt a child would be very interested in it.
What is it?
It's about psychology and different kinds of people.
Sounds interesting. What makes you think I wouldn't want to read it?
Well, fair point. Maybe I misjudged you. Here.
It seems short. I'll finish it in a couple of days. What's this?
Oh, sorry. It's a drawing. My son drew it for me.
Son?
Yes, I have a son. I don't really like to talk about my life, but I read that it helps to form bonds, which is necessary if I want any hope of winning.
I don't understand what happened last night. It was supposed to be 4 votes against Gabby.
I'm just as confused as you.
What if Drew voted for himself?
I don't think so. One of us didn't vote for who we should, and it wasn't me.
That's weird. I had no choice but to vote for Drew. The boy knew things I didn't want anyone to know. But I can't tell Jake and Dan that. As long as Gret doesn't tell either of them, I should be fine.
I voted for Gabby because the boys told me to, and now one of them is lying. Nobody can be trusted here. Gabby, listen, I had to...
I don't feel like talking right now. I'm disappointed that Dan voted for me. He was the one person on my team that was nice, but it turns out he doesn't want me here either.
Welcome, campers, to your next challenge. You will be playing for immunity as well as the best reward so far. A night in a cabin with beds, food, and even a phone to call home.
Well, I'll be. I would love to call my parents and say hello to my sisters.
The challenge will be divided into 2 parts. For the first part, your team must use canoes and row in pairs until you reach the platform in the middle of the lake. Derek will be waiting for you there. The first team to arrive will get an advantage in the second half of the challenge. I'll give you some time to pick your partners.
Shall we go together, Tom?
Yeah, sure.
I'm going with Gabby.
I guess it's my turn with Miriam.
Wanna go with me, Alec?
Okay.
Come on, Ashley.
Guess that leaves us. What you say, Fiore?
Perfect!
The challenge starts now!
This is unusual. You're not yelling and talking nonsense. I like it.
I'm sad. My old team didn't want me, and now they tried to kick me out on this team too.
What did you expect? Nobody likes you and everyone thinks you're crazy.
I figured...
Lucky for you, I'm on your side. I managed to save you by telling a few little lies.
Lies? Have you lied to me too?
Of course. But you better have no doubts about our alliance. Without me, you'd be gone.
Don't worry. I'll do as you say.
Sometimes it's necessary to be hard on others so they understand who's boss. Also, it's the truth. No one wants to get close to that weirdo. Not even me. But I need her vote.
Lil, I'm sorry about how tense things got this morning. For what it's worth, I believe you.
Really?
Yes, you have no reason to lie. I've known you for a few days, and you always put this alliance first.
Thank you, Ashley. I wish Nick could see it the same way.
But why would Fiore do that?
I don't know. That girl is hiding something.
I can't believe Lil burned my stuff.
Me neither. She seemed like a nice person, but lately she's been a bit stressed and acting differently.
I concur. She's been making camp quite dodgy recently.
I know.
Ugh, my hands are killing me. You think you could row for me if I pay you?
Nick's a pain in the ass, but I have to put up with him. I need him to stay mad at Lil.
I hope we win this challenge. I'm already tired of only eating fish.
I know. What are you craving?
Chinese takeout. I always order that at home.
Oh, I love Chinese food. There's a restaurant I live near that'll knock your socks off. We should, go when this is over.
Sure. Hey, your eyes. They're pretty. I never noticed since you've always got that hood on.
Thanks. Sorry, I don't know how to react when I get a compliment.
Don't sweat it.
What do you think about what happened in the morning?
I didn't give it much thought. I walked away the moment I heard their voices raise. I hate arguments.
You know, maybe them fighting is good news. We're no longer on their minds.
I know. That's why I avoided intervening.
Honestly, $1 million would make my life so much better.
What would you spend the money on?
I want to study fashion design. Just don't have the time or money. Back home, I have to juggle 2 jobs that barely keep me afloat.
Wow. And I thought my life was horrible.
What do you mean?
Nothing. Let's row faster. We're almost there.
Hey, Miriam, if you set the oar this way, it could help.
Dear Lord up above, why must you forsaken me on a canoe with this wretched child? What did I do to deserve this?
Huh?
Are you trying to say I don't know what I'm doing?
I'm just saying that...
Just zip it, Boy Scout.
Both teams are just missing 1 canoe. It'll be a race to the advantage between Dan and Miriam against Fiore and Nick.
Miriam, we both have to get there.
Fine. Just no talking. Your voice is annoying.
Okay.
Come on, Nick, faster!
I'm going as fast as I can.
Wow, I didn't know you could row that fast.
It's not the first time I've done this. Back in grade school, I was a part of our school rowing team. Sure, I'm not as strong as I used to be, but I haven't lost my technique.
Teal team wins. They'll be getting a special advantage in this next challenge. For your second challenge, we will have one-on-one confrontations. The objective of the game is to knock your opponent into the lake. Each time you win, you score a point for your team. The first person to score 3 points will win immunity and reward. Teal team, for having won the first part, you will be able to use these dueling sticks. Purple team, you get branches. We'll give you a minute to decide your order and we'll begin. First showdown will be Tom versus Alec. Ready? Begin!
Yeah.
Come on, Tom, you can do it!
Break his leg!
Tom scores the first point for his team. Next showdown, Brett versus Ellie. Ready? Go!
That was easy.
The teal team scores their second point. One more and it's over for purple. Next showdown, Gabby versus Lil. Lil needs to score to keep the purple team in it. Go!
Lil, kick her!
Hey, that's not fair. She used Gabby's dual stick.
It looked painful though, so I'll allow it. Lil gives the purple team the first point. Next showdown, Dan versus Ashley.
Well done, Ashley.
Ashley evens things out. The purple team scores their second point. It all comes down to this. Last round, Jake versus Nick.
You better win this one, Jake.
Ready? Go!
Step on him!
Ow! What's wrong with you?
Well done, Jake.
Jake scores. The teal team wins immunity and reward. I'll be handing you a new map where the cabins you'll be staying at are located. Purple team, you've got a date with me at the Elimination tonight. One of you are going home.
We'll finally get to sleep in a real bed.
About time.
Too bad it's only for a night.
Sir, can I make a call?
Not yet. I am repairing a fault, but it will be ready by tomorrow.
Okay.
Listen, Nick, can we talk?
I think I've heard enough this morning to decide who I'm voting for.
You don't have to behave like that, Nick.
Fiore told me everything I needed to know.
At least give Lil a chance.
I already made my decision. Cheers.
Hey guys.
What's wrong?
Now that everything's said and done and your asses have been saved, I think we should vote together and take control of the team.
Wait, what did you say?
Sounds good to me.
Well, who do you propose?
Oh, I got someone in mind.
I've noticed that Ellie and Alec aren't as unbearable as the rest. I think I can be myself around them.
Welcome, losers. You already know how this works. Go to the voting booth, write the name of the person you want to vote out, and drop it in the ballot box. Let's go.
Lil, it genuinely frightens me that you handle kids. If I had a kid, I wouldn't let him anywhere near you.
I'm voting Fiore. Sorry, hun, but I have to support Lil this time.
You've cast your votes, and now I'll make your decision final. The person with the most votes must leave the camp. First vote, Lil. Fiore. Fiore. That's 2 votes Fiore, 1 vote Lil. Nick. Nick. That's 2 votes Nick, 2 votes Fiore, 1 vote Lil. 1 vote left. The person kicked out of Disventure camp is... Nick.
What? How did this happen?
I'm just as surprised as you.
Why did you vote me out?
Because you're one of the worst in the challenges. Also, I can't stand you.
Who cares about challenges when you've got the babysitter of the year over here?
Well, at least she contributes to the team.
Oh, piss off! I don't need any of you or this dumb camp anyways.
Great final words, Nick. Now pip pip, cheerio, good sir.
Okay, now it's working.
Yay! Dad, it's me! How are you?
Fine, I guess. What do you want?
I thought you'd want to know I'm still here. Are you taking care of my plants? How are my cats, my little birds, my fireflies, my spiders, my iguanas, my fish, and my crabs?
Yes. Everything you just said is fine. No need to rush home.
Okay. Do you want to meet my new friends?
I have to go attend to some business. Bye.
Okay. Bye.
Mum?
Hi, Gretchen. How's it going out there?
I've been doing very well. I'm sure I won't be leaving anytime soon. I have this alliance.
Did you hear that your brother won the football championship? I'm so proud of him, sweetie.
Yes, I found out before I came. You already told me.
Oh, sorry, that's old news. Guess what's happening today? Your brother's getting a certificate of honor for his high marks in university.
What does that matter?
I'm just so happy that someone in this family is actually successful. The university also granted your brother...
You, making a call, Tom?
Nah, I don't think so. My family isn't home.
Fine, I'll go then. Hi, Franny, how are ya? Is Mom home?
Oh, they're not here. They went shopping.
Oh, well, could you say hello for me?
Sure. How are you, by the way?
Are you okay, friend?
I'm fed up.
From what?
My mum can't go a single day without mentioning my stupid brother.
Well, you're not the only one who feels left out in your family.
Shut up! You and I are nothing alike. Don't call me friend. We are not friends, and we never will be.
Okay, calm down.
Just leave me alone.
We should have listened to Will. He was right all along. I miss him.
Half of our alliance is already out, and if we don't do something, we could be next.
Don't give up, Lil. It's not over till the rooster crows. I have an idea.
I'm listening.
Follow me.
Well, Miriam, we're the last two. Do you want to go first?
I have no one to call.
Why?
Quit being a nosy brat.
Fine, I'll go. Hey, Sean!
Hey, Jake.
What's up? Is everything alright?
I'm sorry.
Oh no.
A couple of days ago, Grandma passed away.
Are you serious?
Mom told me not to tell you until he came back, but I had to.
You're lying.
She was conscious for a few hours. Before she got worse, she wrote you a letter. I'll give it to you when you get back. I'm sorry, man.
Jake, I'm so sorry.
Guys, I brought strawberries for breakfast. Want some?
Sure.
Fiore spends most of the day writing in this darn book. If there's anything that could let us know what she's hiding, it's in here.
Hi, everybody! SEAL Team, I hope you enjoyed your call home.
As you can see, we're doing some remodeling to the camp. You can see the beginnings of a kitchen and dining room,
Which is all relevant to today's challenge. 2 members of each team must cook a dish with the ingredients that the other members must obtain in the forest.
We'll give each team a list of ingredients to look for. Once the cooks have finished the dish, the others will eat it. Sound yummy? Too bad! We made sure the ingredients are... what's the word? Disgusting.
The first team to finish eating their team dish wins the immunity.
Here are the meals. Teal team has to make a pizza out of cockroaches, quail eggs, and mud. The purple team must make a stew with worms, fish eyes, and chicken guts. Mmm, tasty.
Ugh. How are we supposed to get chicken guts?
I don't know. Find the nearest chicken guts supermarket.
I can't eat cockroaches. They have feelings, you know.
Sounds like a you problem.
Time to decide which 2 members are cooking on each team.
I can cook.
Hey, I don't think Jake's in the mood to run around looking for ingredients. You good to stay and cook with Miriam, Jake?
Okay.
Does anyone know how to cook?
Well, I have a cookbook. Can you assist me, Fiore?
Do I have to?
Do you want to win?
Fine.
Okay, so the 3 of us will look for the ingredients.
One more thing. This challenge is very important because the winning team will send a representative from their team to tonight's elimination ceremony, where they will get the sole vote to kick an extra person from the losing team.
Extra person?
That's right. The team that attends the elimination will lose 2 people tonight. One by regular voting and another by the representative of the opposing team.
Well, if there's no more questions, then the challenge starts now!
Okay, we're gonna split the list. We'll be right back.
Ever since I heard from home this morning, I've been wondering if there's even a point in being here. Should I leave?
Jake, are you okay?
Since when do you care? You're always telling me to shut up and leave.
I couldn't help but hear the call.
You don't need to pity me.
I know it's hard, but remember that she will always be in your heart and in your memories. We can always honor our loved ones by keeping their legacy alive, by lovingly remembering them.
Huh, I didn't expect those words from you.
I'm saying this because I've been there before.
How are we going to divide the ingredients?
I could do chicken. Gutting them was basically family bonding on our farm.
If I have to choose, I'll do fish eyes.
Okay, I'll look for worms.
Well, with this bait, it won't be long before we get a roach.
So gross. Ugh, let's get this over with. I have the jar ready.
Great. Just be patient.
Were you able to read Fiore's notebook?
Yeah.
What does it say?
The hillbilly girl and Wrinkles have no idea of what I did. I can't believe it. She's been plotting against us this whole time.
I knew it! I told you!
How could a little girl do this?
We have to tell Ellie and Alec.
But are they going to believe us? We haven't exactly been close with those two.
Maybe we can use the notebook as evidence, right?
Yeah, that'll definitely work.
I don't think you'll find a recipe for worm stew.
Maybe I can substitute the ingredients.
Have you done this before?
Kind of.
Do you even cook for your family?
Not recently, to tell you the truth. How to make meals when we're going through a bit of a rough patch right now.
Seems you have bigger troubles than cooking with worms. Tell me.
It's a complicated situation. I'd rather not talk about it.
Whatever. I don't really care anyway.
What do you mean you've been there?
I haven't told anyone about this.
You can talk to me.
A couple of years ago, on my husband's birthday, I wanted to surprise him with a cheesecake, his favorite, with little strawberries on top. I'm the only one who made it the way he likes. So I told my son to take him to the mall, maybe buy his dad a gift while I baked. But when I had the dessert ready, I called them to come back, but they never did.
Oh.
Apparently, a drunk driver hit their car. A head collision. No survivors. It took me to a dark place for a long time. Those two were all I had.
I'm so sorry, Miriam.
It's never easy to lose someone you love. When I heard what happened to your grandmother, it all came flooding back. It took me a long time to finally move out of that dark place, to suppress the anguish and loneliness I felt. I tried to be tough, Jake, but it's really hard.
So you're trying to trick him?
He wants to play games. I can play games.
Well, just be careful. We don't want to draw too much attention.
Don't worry. Everything is under control. I just have to make sure he thinks he found something important, so he can stop getting in my way.
You think he's gonna fall for that?
I bet my bottom dollar on it. Let's just say they didn't send the smartest spy they had.
Have the guys found out that it was you who voted for Drew?
No, Jake thinks it was Dan, and Dan thinks it was Jake.
I have another roach!
I think that's enough. Come on.
Gabby, what are you doing here?
Carrying mud for my teams. It's one of the ingredients.
Yeah, I figured. I haven't seen you in a while. What's wrong?
Well, Gret won't let me talk to you.
Why? She shouldn't get to control you like that.
I know, but it's the only way to save myself. Dan has been nice to me, but he voted for me in the previous elimination ceremony. Even thought Gret tries to manipulate me. She's the only person that has kept me safe.
Wow, sounds complicated. Let me know if you need someone to talk about it with. I like you, Gabby. You aren't afraid to speak your mind.
Really?
Sure. Hey, here's an idea. If my team wins, I can offer myself as the representative to make sure you're not in danger. And if your team wins, you can do the same.
Oh, that's genius, Ellie! We can protect each other! Okay, I have to take this mod to my team, but I see you later!
Not half bad. You've done this before?
Thank you. I used to cook with my grandmother a lot.
I think we screwed up.
Definitely.
Well, it's not like you can do much with fish eyes.
Well, it all comes down to this. The first team to finish their food gets immunity.
I can't believe what I'm about to say, but this is delicious.
Not bad, old lady.
I can't even taste them out.
Come on, girls. We cannot give up.
Purple team, you don't need to keep trying. The teal team has finished their food and won immunity!
Well done, Miriam.
You did it!
And as an added reward, you can take all the cooking utensils and the table back to your camp.
I was happy I did well in the challenge. Cooking is my passion. And when Jake and I cooked, I haven't felt that normal in a long time. I guess I judged the boy too soon.
Okay, purple team, you're going to lose 2 people tonight. One to a vote and one that will be evicted directly by the teal team's representative. Who's going?
Maybe.
Me, can I go?
Sure.
Okay, we'll see you guys tonight at Elimination.
It was convenient for everyone that Gabby volunteered. No one wants to make enemies right now.
That was gross.
Sorry, guys. There was no way to make something better with those ingredients.
Guys, we have something to tell you.
What's going on?
We discovered something.
What Will said was true. Fiore slapped him and threatened him.
Plus, it was Fiore who burned our personal items.
We read it in your notebook.
With whose permission did you take my notebook?
Fiore has been sabotaging our team, and she can't get away with it.
Wow.
Well, who cares?
Not me.
Ellie, you have to help us.
They're only saying that because they're desperate. Did they reach out to you when they were making their original alliance?
Ellie, we can't trust her!
How did this happen? I went from being in the worst position to deciding the vote. It feels good to have this power.
Welcome to Elimination. As you know, tonight's gonna go a little different. Go ahead, Gabby.
Surprise, bitches! How the tables have turned! Remember when you voted me out at the first day?
Gabby has a red marker. She will write the name of one of you, and when I read the name of that one unlucky contestant, that person is immediately out.
Great.
You can all go to the voting booth, write the name of the person you want out, and drop it in the ballot box. Move!
Fiore, I'm voting for you. I should have realized it long before.
Lil, I'm voting for you so you can crawl back to whatever Disney movie your wrinkled witch face came from.
You've cast your votes. Now I'll make your decision final. The person with the most votes must leave Disventure camp. First vote, Lil. Fiore. Lil. Fiore. That's 2 votes Fiore, 2 votes Lil. Fourth person voted out of Disventure camp is... Lil.
What?
But that's not all. We still have Gabby's vote. Fifth person voted out of Disventure camp is Ashley.
Goodbye, suckers!
Ellie, why did you do that?
I'm sorry, Lil. We were getting down to the wire, and Fiore could be helpful if we reached the merge.
What in tarnation? Not to throw a hissy fit, but this is so unfair!
Not really. Look at your odds. There's 3 of us and only 2 of you. Even a 6-year-old can do better math than you.
Ashley, Lil, I wish I could lie and say I'll miss you, but I won't. So, time to skedaddle.
Y'all will regret this decision.
I did my best to convince Ellie not to vote Fiore. I really like that girl.
Okay, Fiore tricked us. But if she managed to do that with us, she can do the same with the other team. And that can work in my favor.
I was a little nervous when Ashley and Lil exposed me. Luckily, Allie and Alec didn't fall for their desperate attempt to throw me under the bus. The 3 of us are going to dominate this game. Here, Alec. I'm done reading the book.
Did you enjoy it?
Yeah, it had some cool stuff that we can apply to the game. But only if we ignore the section on teamwork.
Teamwork not your forte?
Sure, if you want to waste time arguing and trying to convince others to do what you want.
I feel like that every day.
What's going on?
Do you recall what I told you about my wife?
That you don't get along?
We do get along. It's common for marriages to get testy, I'll have you know. I'm just hoping things will get better. If I win, I'll take my family somewhere to start a new life.
Wow, look at Romeo over here. I'm sure money will solve your marital problems. That joke didn't land like I wanted.
It's fine. You're right. Fiore can be brutal, but because of that, she's one of the few people here who are honest with me.
Jake, how are you? Do you feel better?
A little.
I'm here if you need anything. Now don't worry about getting us breakfast today. I will get us the usual.
Thanks, Tom.
Jake and I really bonded in the last challenge. It sort of opened my eyes. It's gotten me to open up more to these kids. Do you like him?
What?
Tom, do you like him?
No. Why do you say that?
You always smile when you're talking to him.
It's just, I like him, but not in that way. I'm not ready to be in a relationship.
Why?
Recently, I was in a somewhat toxic relationship and things didn't end well.
What did he do?
He cheated on me, and I couldn't get over it.
Well, you're young. Unlike me, you still have a lot of time ahead of you.
Hey, how's everything?
Oh, good. I am still here.
You've been a little distant lately.
How can I not be? Everyone tries to vote me out. Only Gret stayed by my side. Even though you said I shouldn't listen to her.
I'm sorry. I thought I could trust the guys, but I was wrong.
And I thought I could trust you.
Gabby doesn't trust me, one of the boys betrayed me, and Gret is a controlling psycho. I hope our team wins today's challenge because I'm not too confident about my position.
Everyone, welcome to today's challenge.
Today, the challenge will be for individual immunity.
Why?
I'm glad you asked. Tonight, both teams will go to elimination and vote a person off each of their teams.
What?
Double elimination again.
That's not fair.
Guess what? Life isn't fair. Each team will get a map. You must use it to make your way across camp until you reach the lake where you'll see a platform. You must somehow find your way onto the platform and ring the bell that's on it. First person from each team to ring the bell wins individual immunity.
Sounds easy.
Oh, really, tough guy? Well, I forgot to add. Mr. Jensen will be hunting you all down with tranquilizers as you make your way to the lake.
Tranquilizers? Isn't that dangerous?
Don't worry, they're low intensity. It'll only put you asleep for a few minutes. Hopefully.
You can choose to go by yourself or as a group. Just remember, only one person from each team can win.
Grab your safety goggles and let's get this thing started!
Back-to-back double boots. They are up to something. Anyway, if there's no way to avoid elimination tonight, I have to start preparing. Gabby, what were you doing talking to Dan this morning?
He was apologizing for voting for me.
You shouldn't talk to him. I'm your only ally in this game.
But I thought Miriam was in our alliance too.
She is. For now, but it's only a matter of time before her little crybaby bonding session turns into an alliance. No matter though, I have information that could benefit us. And you're going to help me.
Oh, okay.
Okay, listen up. I think it'd be better if we stick together to find the lake. Once we get there, we can do a fair fight over swimming to the platform. Sound good?
I don't know how to swim.
Guess you can try to build a raft or something?
It's Jensen! Run!
Hey, Tom! I think I saw Jensen.
What? Where?
This way. Come over here.
Guys, hide! I'll go with Gabby to distract him.
Hi, Jake.
Oh, what's up?
What do you want?
There's something you need to know.
This is not the best time, Gret.
Wait, I want to know.
Tom is lying to you. It was Tom who voted for Drew, not Dan.
What? Why?
Because Drew found out his little secret.
What secret?
The whole sun sensitivity story is fake. He lied to you because he's a spy.
No. What are you talking about? Is this a joke?
He's here for work. You mean nothing to him other than a way to blend in more.
Come on, Jake. Gret has clearly lost it.
Ask him yourself.
Oh, I swear, he was right here. I guess. He moved. Yeah, he moved.
Are you sure?
Yeah, you can head back to Jake now.
Well, if you see him again, let me know.
Gret's plans always make me a little nervous. I'm not the best at lying.
We didn't find Jensen.
Tom, you're not gonna believe this.
Believe what?
Gret was saying the strangest things about you.
What did she say?
She said that you were the one who voted for Drew because, get this, he found out you were a spy?
Shh! Keep your voice down.
Wait, what? It's true?
It's not that simple.
Oh my god. It really is. So you're just here for your job.
Jake, settle down, son.
And our friendship, was that just a blend in too? Did you ever care about me at all? Was any of it real, huh?
Jake, calm down.
Don't tell me what to do. I need answers.
I don't owe you anything. It's my life. Step off, Jake.
Warrior!
Oh, excuse me if I don't want to be part of your super cool spy plan.
Can you stop telling the whole goddamn neighborhood?
Shut up, both of you! You're acting like children!
Got you.
I did it!
Excellent. Now let's get going. I want to send a personal thank you to Drew for his notes. If I win, maybe you can get a mention in my final speech.
He's coming!
What do we do?
There's nowhere to hide.
Shh! Be quiet! Let's get out of here!
Fiore's down.
There's nothing we can do. Run!
Ready for your revenge?
What revenge?
Against Dan.
But he apologized already.
Just bring him here. He'll fall in the hole, and Jensen will find him.
Why don't we just focus on getting to the lake?
No! We eliminate the competition first and search for the lake after. Go find Dan. That's an order.
Okay.
I think we lost him.
Now we have to get to the platform.
I have an idea. With this, we can go underwater and breathe without being seen by Jensen.
Wow, thanks. How come you're helping me? You know only one of us can win, right?
We're a team. You'd do the same for me.
Yeah, for sure. I definitely wouldn't.
And then Jake said, I need you tell me what's going on. And Tom said, I don't own you everything. And then Mr. Jensen popped out and BAM! All of them on the ground, unconscious. Of course, I had nothing to do with it. I just saw it happened.
Huh. Why are you acting so strange? I mean, more than usual.
Me? Acting strange? You're lying.
You seem a little nervous. Wait, is Gret still... Ah!
Dan! Are you okay?
Yes, just get me out of here.
Okay, let me just check on my crabs real quick. Bye!
Took you long enough.
I feel a little bad.
You can play guilty while putting together a raft. I don't want to get wet. Hop to it.
Sometimes I'd just like to do what I want and not be bossed around.
Jensen is coming. How's the raft coming along?
Almost done.
Get on! We can't wait any longer.
Euro! I blocked the darts!
Why do I have to do everything around here? Finally! We're almost there!
And now what? Only one can ring the bell and win immunity!
What do you mean? I'm ringing the bell.
What? Why?
It's my plan. I did all the hard work. I deserve it.
Wait!
What do you want?
Do you really think I wasn't helpful today?
I know you weren't helpful today. We all know that without me, you couldn't have made it this far.
All day I've been doing what you say, and you never ever say thank you! You were sitting on your fat ass this whole time! I'm done with you, Gret! Just because you're projecting your issues with your brother and parents doesn't mean I should feel bad for you. We all have problems, but you can't treat people like this!
No way you just did that! Gabby, you are done! You're dead to me!
Gabby and Alec ring their team bells first and win immunity!
Ellie, are you okay?
Yeah, just one of the rafts broke my bamboo. Well done, guys.
Did you see that?
Yes, I'm proud of you.
Are you okay on your team? Do you need me to give you my totem?
No, I'm fine. I think tonight's decision will be an easy one.
I'll see every single one of you tonight, where one person of each team is going to end up eliminated.
Hey, follow me.
Okay.
I can't stand by and watch Gret manipulate the team and kick Jake out. It's time to take action myself.
Listen.
Gret, I'm sorry. I don't regret taking the immunity, but I shouldn't have used those words.
I'm just warning you. If you don't vote for Dan tonight, you're out next. Bye.
Kids.
Dan, sorry about today.
It's okay. I'm sure Gret was behind it.
That's just what I was getting at. Everyone here is falling for her tricks, and we can't have that.
But what will we do? I don't know if I can trust Tom after betraying the guy's alliance.
And tell the truth. I don't know if I can trust you after voting for me. What makes me sure you won't do it again? I'm so confused. I could vote for Dan, who tried to kick me out last time. Or I could vote for Gret, who is bossy, rude, ungrateful, vulgar, and ugly, as she is the only one on this team who tried to save me.
Gabby went crazy in the challenge, but that's normal coming from her. Anyway, I'm not worried. I'm sure that she and Miriam will vote for whoever I tell them to. None of them have enough intelligence to make their own plan.
Well, the alliance continues, right?
That's right. Fiore is out.
Yeah, there's no way you can win the next challenge with her here.
I know.
I'm going to go find something for us to eat before the elimination. I'll be back soon.
Well, yes, it's Ellie, right?
Absolutely. I would have preferred the three of us to make it emerge, but there's no other option.
You better not be lying to me.
I'm not. I like Fiore, but Ellie is more useful in the challenges. I must think carefully who I'll vote tonight.
Welcome, suckers! Elimination time! Even though we have both teams here, you will only be able to vote for people on your team. When you finish writing, you must deposit your vote in a ballot box in the color of your team.
I thought you were different, but I guess I was wrong.
You can fool these Gen Zers, but my generation still has a brain in our head.
Time to read the votes. Let's see. Eeny, meeny, mighty, teal team, you're up first. Once I read the final vote, the eliminated person must go wait for the bus of losers while the rest can return to the camp. Then the purple team will do the same thing for you. First vote, Dan. Second vote, Gret. Jake. Tom. 1 vote Tom, 1 vote Jake, 1 vote Gret, and 1 vote Dan. Gret. The first voted out contestant tonight is... Gret. That's 3 votes. You must go.
What? Gabby?
Sorry, we won't tolerate you any longer.
Go away!
Whatever. You think I care? Because I don't.
Teal team, you can head back to camp.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Alright, now we'll read the votes for the purple team. First vote, Ellie. Second vote, Fiore. 1 vote left. The second voted out tonight is... Ellie.
What? It can't be.
I'm sorry, Ellie. I couldn't vote out Fiore.
Why did you lie to me?
Believe me, I really wanted the 3 of us to move forward. But it became impossible.
Good luck winning challenges with a 6-year-old.
Not your problem anymore, Ginger Snap.
Ellie, it's time for you to go.
That was shocking, wasn't it?
Like I care about winning this stupid reality show. I've already won a lot in my life.
Oh, excuse me if I don't want to be part of your super cool spy plan.
Can you stop telling the whole goddamn neighborhood?
You have been kicked off your teams, but not from the game. Here is a map for each of you. You should go to the opposite team where you will integrate as new members.
This has to be a joke.
It's not. We still have a chance to win the $1 million.
Fine, whatever. My whole team is going to regret voting for me. Now that I'm still in the game, I'll have my revenge. They are going to wish they never crossed me. Good evening. Ouch! What the hell?
Gret, what's going on?
Yeah, didn't you just get voted out?
Apparently another game twist. All we did was switch teams.
Does that mean Ellie is still in the game?
Yes, she's already on her way to the other camp.
Not gonna lie, it was satisfying hitting Gret with a rock. I haven't forgotten her voting me out on day 1.
I hope that Ellie doesn't have any hard feelings. I'm worried this will come back to bite me.
We finally got Gret out.
I feel bad for her.
Not me.
Hello?
Hey, what are you doing here?
Ellie?
I got kicked off the other team.
Oh no!
But they left me a note that says I have to join the opposing team.
Oh my gosh! Will you be on this team now?
That's right. I know we haven't talked much, but it's nice to meet you all. Hey, I love your jacket.
Thank you. Nice to meet you. Name's Jake.
I know.
With Ellie on the team, things will be easier. If we lose, we can just vote for her instead of one of us.
Gabby is a psychotic backstabber. Jake and Tom are a toxic couple. Miriam is a useless old lady, and Dan is a dumb kid who pretends to know things. Can you believe they still decided to vote me out?
That's the way it is. You can't assume that others make intelligent decisions.
Wow, it seems like there are a lot of incompetence on the other team. How'd they win so many challenges?
I don't know.
We've had our share of incompetent people too. But maybe now things will change.
You're right. And they're going to pay.
We can help you with that.
Wow, girl. I underestimated you. Why would you, though? I suppose you want something in return.
If you promise to never vote for us, we'll help you.
And how would you propose I get my revenge?
Patience. Knowledge is key in this game.
We have to exploit their weaknesses.
I believe I can help with that.
Give us the details.
I can't believe it. The purple team actually felt very welcoming. Something about the other two makes me feel at home. That's something I haven't really felt before.
Hello. Good morning.
Good morning.
Is everything all right? Gabby told me you and Tom are close, but it doesn't look that way anymore. Is something wrong?
Is it that obvious?
Are you mad?
Yes, I am. Tom has been lying to all of us since he got here. He lied to me, like everyone else does.
How so?
I don't want to bother you with my problems.
Don't worry. After last night, I know what it's like being betrayed. Everything you say is safe with me. I like Jake. He's a good guy, even if he's a bit dramatic. Honestly, a 5-minute conversation could probably solve his issue.
Hey, Dan! Have you seen Ellie?
She's collecting blueberries with Jake.
Great! I love blueberries!
Hey, Gabby. I wanted to thank you for not voting for me yesterday.
It's nothing. I know you won't vote for me again.
Welcome, friends! As you can see, Gret and Ellie switched teams.
You'll wish I'd just gone home.
We already do. No one is thrilled you're still here.
Oh, just you wait, you old hag.
Ooh, tension. Yummers.
Let me explain the game. One member of the team will be tied to this giant wheel that is half submerged into the lake. 2 other members will have to turn this pulley that will make the wheel rotate. If you are on the wheel, when you are submerged, you must inhale water and spit it out into a container in front of you. When you have enough water in the container, a bag with blindfolds will release. One member of each team will be the guide and get on this platform, while the others will have to put on their blindfolds. The guide will direct their blindfolded team to collect pieces of a puzzle. Once they have all the pieces, they can remove the blindfolds and assemble. The first team to complete the puzzle correctly wins immunity.
Decide who you're gonna tie to the wheel and we'll get started.
I'll be on the wheel!
Fiore, I think it would be easier if you're on the wheel.
Fine.
Is everything okay between us, Ellie?
What do you think, Alec?
I knew it.
This challenge starts now.
I'm going for the pulley. Can you help me, Jake?
I don't think so.
What? Why?
Because you're a liar.
Ugh, enough already. I'll help you.
Are you sure you can do it, Miriam?
Of course I can. Don't let my age fool you. When I was younger, sports helped me get away from my issues at home. I put my body through every high school varsity sport imaginable. I took water polo, lacrosse, cheerleading, and even debate. What? Debate not a sport? I could debate that.
Okay, we'll slow down a bit.
We can't slow down, we have to win.
Are you okay, Gabby?
Yeah, I am! Keep going! Woohoo!
Hey, Tom.
Oh, hi, Miriam.
Things are a bit complicated with Jake, aren't they?
Oh, that's one way to put it. I know it's my fault, but he's exaggerating with his attitude.
He's just an immature kid. Don't take it personally.
It's hard not to.
He'll get over it.
We can't.
I said slow down!
Gret, let's slow down. Fiore can't collect water if she's dead.
Have you calmed down a bit yet?
Yeah, I'm sorry. It's just, I can't forget how he lied to me and how that made me feel.
And have you thought about how that made him feel?
Not really.
I'm just saying, it must have been hard for him too.
Do you think so? He only used me to go undercover.
How do you know?
Well, Gret said so.
Did you hear Tom's side? You should ask him. People are complex. You can't jump to conclusions.
I'll think about it.
I've got the blindfolds.
I can be the guide. I think I have a loud voice.
Okay, everyone put on the blindfolds.
They're passing us.
I'm doing my best.
Be patient. We'll catch up.
Everybody walk forward. Jake goes straight. Tom and Ellie to the left. Miriam and Dan to the right. You got it, Tom. Follow my voice. I mean, stand up, Jake. The piece is right behind you.
Ouch!
My face!
Finally!
I have the blindfolds.
Fiore, the pieces look a bit heavy. I think you'd have to guide us. You can be loud, right?
Oh, you want loud? Move!
What?
Just do it!
Ow! My glasses!
Teal team has all their pieces. That means they can take off their blindfolds and start assembling.
I would go faster if you gave better directions.
Are any of you good at puzzles?
I'm not.
Me neither.
I am, but my glasses are broken. I can't see crap.
Alec, on your left! Right there! Red, keep going straight till you feel the piece with your foot. As soon as you have them, run back! Those are the last two!
Ready! The purple team has all their pieces. They're back in this.
This'll be a piece of cake.
This is humiliating.
The purple team finishes their puzzle and wins immunity!
Yes!
In your faces.
Deal team, I'll see you tonight, where one of you will have your $1 million dream come to an end.
Our team was on a winning streak, but suddenly Ellie joins our team and we lose. Maybe her joining our team is a bad omen.
Sorry to interrupt. If you're enjoying this episode of Disventure Camp, we would really appreciate your support by liking the video, writing a nice comment, and subscribing to the channel if you haven't already. You can also join our Patreon community, where you can see the episodes before anyone else. You'll also have access to a private channel on Discord where we have watch parties every premiere. This is the best way to help us create more episodes quickly. And one more exciting announcement, new merchandise designs are available in our Redbubble store. Go check them out. All links will be in the pinned comment of this video. And now, back to Disventure Camp on Odd Nation Cartoons.
Listen, Tom, I want to ask you something.
What do you want?
Did you really just approach me because of your job?
Wow, you're asking me this now. Where was this question yesterday?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Jake, I'm gonna tell you the truth. I really like you. And the days we spent together fishing, gathering supplies, or just talking at camp, it made me rethink some things.
What do you mean?
Yes, I'm here for work. To investigate someone. My agency doesn't allow me to have any contact with anyone here after the investigation is over. But meeting you felt like we quickly had this connection, and I thought, am I really willing to risk everything, my whole career, so we could be something more?
Oh.
But the way you've behaved in the last few days made one thing clear to me. I don't really know you, and I can't risk everything for someone who acts so unpredictably.
Tom, I'm sorry. I was so selfish, thinking only for myself. I had no idea.
That's correct. You had no idea. You never bothered to ask.
What are we going to do now?
I think the decision is simple. We vote for Ellie.
Ellie? Why?
She's not from our team.
She wasn't before, but she's now.
She joined 2 days ago.
She is the only option. I have seen who Tom and Jake are as people, so there's no way I'm voting for them. As for Ellie, who even is she?
But I don't want to vote for her.
Gabby, trust me, it's for the best.
For you it is, but not for me. You always do what's the best for you and you don't care what anyone else thinks. Like when you vote for me.
I don't think she wants to vote Ellie.
Now what?
We can try to get Tom or Jake to vote with us.
I don't think Jake would vote for Ellie, but I could convince Tom.
Are you going to let them treat you like this? You again? That boy wants to control you, just like Gret did. Just like everyone else does.
Hey, can I sit down?
Yes. I think I need a hug.
If something's wrong, you know you can tell me, right?
Hey, Tom.
I'm not feeling well right now. If you're coming to tell me something about elimination, just tell me who to vote and I'll do it.
Okay, just make sure you vote for Ellie.
I have to go clean my socks or something. I'll be back later. Agent Smith, I wasn't expecting your call at this time. What's wrong?
Welcome to Elimination. Another day, another loser. Now get voting.
Sorry, Gabby. You're the only one I wouldn't mind voting for.
I vote for Ellie. We have to keep this team together.
You have all cast your votes. Time for me to read them and make your decision final. The person with the most votes must leave the camp. What? What's up?
I have an immunity totem and I want to use it. I want to use this totem to nullify the votes against Ellie.
What?
Damn.
Are you sure?
Yes, I am.
I can confirm that this is a valid immunity totem and it has been used on Ellie. Any votes on Ellie will not count. First vote. Ellie doesn't count. Ellie doesn't count either. Ellie doesn't count. No valid votes so far. Next vote. Gabby. Dan. One vote Dan, one vote Gabby, and only one vote left. The sixth person voted from Disventure camp.
Why would you waste your totem on Ellie?
I didn't waste it. I saved her because she treats me like a person.
Gabby, thank you so much for saving me.
No problem, bestie.
Dan, it's time for you to go.
Well, good luck, guys.
How are you today, Jake?
I've been better.
What's wrong?
I messed things up with Tom.
It's never too late to tell someone how you feel. It couldn't hurt.
What do you mean?
Go talk to him. Tell him how you really feel about him.
Right now?
Yes! Move your ass, boy!
Tom, can we speak? There's something I wanted to tell you last time we spoke. Shortly before I came here, I ended a relationship that was very toxic, and I got hurt. Then I lost my grandmother, and that was hard too. These aren't excuses for how I've been treating you, but I want you to know I feel terrible. I have a hard time with trusting people, Tom. Talking to you makes me forget sometimes how shitty life can be. I don't want to lose that. After all this is over, I would love if you and we continue.
Jake.
What?
I got a call last night. I got fired. A video in which you mentioned my work was uploaded to the internet and my boss saw it.
Oh my god, Tom, I'm so sorry.
Not now.
Tom, if you need anyone to...
I said not now!
Why do I always say the worst things at the worst time?
Attention campers, congratulations! You've made it to the merge! From now on, there are no more teams and challenges will be for individual immunity. As a reward for making it this far, you will all be moved into our freshly made cabins for the rest of the game.
About time.
Yeah! We made the merge! We made the merge!
I wouldn't have made it if it wasn't for you, Gabby.
The 5 of them and 3 of us. Not a great start.
We have to split them up.
As long as Ellie doesn't snitch, they still think I'm an innocent little girl. We can use that to our advantage.
How about this? I'll be with Ellie and Gabby all day. See if I can drain some intel from them about their team status. And Fiore, you can talk to the others.
I can tell them some lies about Ellie and Gabby.
Attica. Now, Gret, for this to work, we need you to not get confrontational. So pretend you've already forgiven everything.
Ugh, fine, I'll try.
Here's your cabin. Derek and Trevor will see you for the challenge in an hour near the beach.
That guy is... strange. Whatever. Let's go see the cabin! I'm done sleeping on the floor.
At least you guys had sleeping bags.
Thank God for that.
Congratulations to everyone for making it this far!
Same to you, girl. I didn't think you'd make it.
Me neither. But everyone has helped me a lot to get here.
We should eat a little before the challenge. Ellie, Gabby, would you two accompany me to find something to eat?
Sure!
Ellie, I'm sorry I voted for you. I hope you understand that.
It's okay, Alec. I was a little angry at first, but it's over now. No hard feelings.
Glad to hear that.
At least I had a good time on your team. But after the swap, I can't say the same.
What happened?
They vote for Ellie. She thought all hope was lost. The city cried for a hero. And suddenly, a beacon of light, Gabby, that's me, saved the day with the immunity totem.
That's exactly what happened. I still don't fully trust Alec, but I trust him more than my other teammates.
Honestly, after talking with Gabby and Ellie, I feel comfortable moving forward with them as my allies. Though I'm not sure Fiore and Gret would feel the same. Hey.
Did you get any information from them?
Last night, they voted for Ellie, but Gabby used the totem to save her. They seem to be interested in working with us.
Excellent.
I'm going back to see what else I can dig up from them. See you in the challenge.
Challenge starts in a few minutes.
I know.
I hope one of you wins. I'm worried you guys could be in danger.
What? Why do you say that?
I'm sorry. I don't think I'm allowed to tell you.
Tell us.
Fine. It's just that since your team was so divided after last night's immunity totem elimination, I'm worried you guys are gonna try to eliminate each other.
How do you know about the totem?
I overheard Ellie and Gabby telling Alec and proposing to vote for one of you.
Dang nabbit! I knew we couldn't trust them.
But since you're my old teammates, I won't vote for any of you.
Thanks for telling us, Fiore.
Don't mention this, please. I don't want to make anyone mad.
Welcome to your first individual challenge. Only one of you will get immunity.
If you're worried what others think of you, this challenge could be your worst nightmare.
Chill, Derek. Anyway, each of you will be given a phone with a series of personal questions about your fellow contestants. These questions are all based on your opinion of everyone, so answer honestly. After everyone's answered, we will start the challenge.
Some of these questions are kind of rude.
That's on Derek. He wrote them.
Like it matters. Not like any of you will know what each other answered.
Alright, looks like everybody's finished.
Now the fun part. I will ask the questions that you just answered one by one in a series of rounds. This time, however, you won't answer them based on your personal opinion, but rather what you think the majority of the group answered.
And what are the cages for?
Everyone here starts with 3 lives each. After each round, the players that answered the question correctly will get to choose any of the other contestants to lose a life. As you lose lives, the cage will slowly lower. If you lose all your lives, the cage will fall and you're out of the challenge.
Last person standing wins immunity. Guaranteed safe at the elimination ceremony. Any questions?
Wait, I still don't get it.
Sure, let me just...
No time, Jake. We are on a tight schedule. Guess you'll learn on the fly.
If we intentionally answer the questions wrong, we won't have to take out anyone's lives.
I don't think you quite get the game.
No, wait. I know what Fiore is thinking. Just trust her.
First question. Who would never survive out here alone? You must vote and it'll show on the screen. Remember, you are voting for who you think the majority answered.
The answer was... Fiore.
I guess I'm pretty clumsy.
Tom, Jake, Gabby, and Ellie, since you all answered correctly, you can each cut a life.
Ellie.
I'm sorry, Gabby.
I'll take a life from Miriam.
Tom.
Round 1 ends. Ellie, Gabby, Miriam, and Tom all lost a life.
Next question. Who would spend $1 million in less than a month?
The most voted answer was... Jake.
What?
It was obvious.
Tom, Miriam, Gabby, whose lives are you taking?
Ellie.
What, again?
Gabby.
Why are you trying to get us out?
You were doing the same with us.
I vote Jake, just to make things fair.
Fair? I didn't even do anything.
If we're going to stick with Alec and Fiore, we need to take the others out of the challenge.
Next question. Who is the most trustworthy?
The answer with the most votes was Fiore.
Yes!
Ellie and Gabby score. Whose lives are you all taking?
Tom.
Jake.
Again? You're crazy! What did I even do to you?
Crazy? Who are you calling crazy?
Calm down, guys. It's just a challenge.
Jake and Tom are only 1 life away from being out. Gabby and Ellie as well.
No one has, even once, tried targeting us. Fiore is a genius.
Next question. Who is the least trustworthy?
The most voted answer was Tom.
Wow, I didn't expect that.
We haven't even seen your face. How can we trust you?
I think you're the one who can't be trusted. Sabotaging your own team. Really?
Do I have to remind you that you tried to vote me out?
Settle down, Jake.
Ellie and Gabby score again. Whose lives are you taking?
Miriam.
Jake!
With that, Jake is the first one out of the challenge. Next question. Who wouldn't you like to see win the million?
The most voted answer was Gret.
I'm not surprised. You're all morons.
What did you say, Gret?
I said that everyone has their opinion and it's valid.
How come those three haven't answered correctly once? Something's strange.
Whose lives are y'all taking?
Ellie.
Gabby.
Miriam.
Tom.
In a single round, Ellie, Gabby, Miriam, and Tom lose their last life.
It's all between Fiore, Alec, and Gret.
If the other team can agree on anything, it would be to vote for Gret next elimination. We have to let her win immunity.
Do we risk it?
Life is no fun without a little risk.
Next question. Who is dressed the worst at camp?
The most voted answer is Miriam.
Y'all just don't have an appreciation for the 60s.
All three of you got it right. Who's gonna lose a life?
Alec.
Fiore.
Fiore.
Fiore loses 2 lives and is only 1 life away from losing this challenge.
Next question. Who never shuts up?
The correct answer was Gabby.
Oh, I'm sorry.
All 3 of you can take a life.
Alec.
Fiore.
I vote for Alec.
And with that, we have a winner!
Yes!
Gret, immunity is yours. You are safe from tonight's elimination.
For the rest of you, one of your adventures are about to come to an end.
I guess we won't be able to vote together this time again.
I guess so. I can tell you're gonna vote one of us, but at least Miriam and Tom are voting Gabby instead of you.
Whatever happens tonight, no hard feelings, right?
That's right. We can stay friends. One vote won't change anything. I really appreciate the advice you gave me regarding Tom.
Of course, anytime. Yeah, I need to keep my options open.
Everything went according to plan.
They fell right into our trap.
You did very well. That challenge strategy was very impressive.
Thanks. I knew it would work.
I wish my son was more like you.
Time to decide who we're voting for. I can't wait to take them all out one by one.
Okay, but who will be first?
Welcome to the first elimination as a merged team. What a crowd. You all know how this works. Get voting. Now that the votes are in, I have a special announcement. Tonight, we won't just be reading the votes.
What do you mean?
Go ahead, Jensen. Tonight, we will see who voted for whom.
What? You can't do that!
Of course I can. I'm the host with the most.
Just for the record here, I did not agree with anything that's about to happen here.
That's against the rules.
Since when do you care about the rules? Jensen, play the video.
Gabby, I don't trust you.
This is for getting me out of today's challenge.
I knew you were going to betray us when you had the chance.
Gabby's right. How can we trust you, Tom? You are the biggest threat in your alliance.
You always act so strange.
The plan worked. Now without Gabby, Ellie will have no choice but to return with us to our old alliance.
I am so bloody tired from having to be nice all day. This vote is strictly personal. Gabby, you shouldn't have crossed me.
They fell for my trap. Sometimes the trash takes itself out.
Gabby! That's 6 votes. You're out.
I knew something was wrong.
Fiore, what was that?
They ruined my plans.
Why did you talk like that?
Because I can and because I want to. You'd better get used to it, jerk.
That's what you get for betraying me, Gabby.
You shut up. You can make fun and celebrate all you want, but it won't last long. The 3 of you are still outnumbered.
The one who laughs last laughs the loudest.
Come on, Gabby. I'll walk you out.
Let's go.
I'm so sorry that they voted you out. If you still had your totem, you could have saved yourself.
Ellie, I don't regret anything I did. I'm happy I saved you. You're the only person here who has ever taken me seriously, and possibly the only person I've ever met who has made me feel valid.
Because you are. There's nothing wrong with you. In the stress of this game, your mood and excitement brightened my days. I hope we'll keep talking when this is all over.
We will. Is anyone there?
What's going on?
What the hell was that bullshit in the elimination?
You mean the way we were exposed?
Yeah, when we finally had some leverage, production screwed us over.
It's frustrating, but we'll get out of this.
You don't understand? Kid, I can't lose. I can't go home without the money.
Are you in debt?
No, it's not the money itself. It's what it stands for. If I win, my parents will finally be proud of me.
Ugh, not this again. Why does everyone think money can solve their personal problems?
What?
You're just 2 sides of the same coin.
What do you mean?
Alec thinks winning this will fix problems with his wife, and you think winning this will make your parents love you. I'm gonna be honest with you, Alec, but that marriage is a divorce waiting to happen.
Ouch.
And Gret, no matter what you do, your parents will never love you.
Why do you think that?
I know from experience.
What experience can a 6-year-old have?
We all have problems, Gret. My mother never loved me, and I know her life would be much better if I never existed. She's told me she thinks I'm a monster. I know she's right, but it still hurts to hear. But you know what? After a while, the hurt starts to hurt less, and you start taking ownership of who you are.
Maybe you're right.
It's about time we stopped caring about people who aren't worth it. If you want to win, do it for yourself. Prove to those that didn't have faith in you. Prove it to yourself that you're worth it.
I think I can do that.
Yeah, enough about my crybaby backstory. I couldn't care less about Gret's pathetic insecurities, but I need her to stay motivated. Otherwise, we can't use her help.
Hi, Tom.
Jake, I've been thinking about what you told me.
Yeah?
Yeah, maybe you weren't the only selfish one. I attacked you without thinking about how you were feeling.
You don't have to apologize.
I want us to be friends again.
Really?
Yes, but let's both try to be better. For our sakes.
Where are Jake and Tom?
I saw them go for a walk. Maybe they're making up. At least I hope they are.
It'd be good if they can finally clear the air.
I trust those knuckleheads will.
Sorry for attacking you so much in the previous challenge. We fell for their plan.
It's okay. It was also my fault. I judged you too soon without knowing if you were with them or not. I do that a lot.
Do what?
Judging people without knowing their true intentions.
It's fine. We can't change the past. We have to look towards a better future.
Maybe I was wrong to think badly of these young'uns. Of course there are a few bad eggs, but most of them are surprisingly tolerable.
Any update about your job?
I'm fine. Anyway, I haven't been sure for a while if this is what I really want, or if I'm even good at it.
You think you weren't meant to be a spy?
I don't know. But it's not like I have a choice anymore.
What are you doing?
I don't work there anymore. I don't need this. My first job was a couple months ago. I was sloppy, and I got found out. Things went wrong, and my captors gave me this. The boss wasn't happy. I was tasked to come onto the show as a contestant to investigate it, and this job was my last chance. And I blew it.
Were you using that mask to hide your identity, or were you...
That's just an excuse. The truth is, I felt ashamed. I know my scars are hideous.
But you look good, Tom.
Stop lying.
I'm not.
Attention campers! Challenge time!
Where are Derek and Trevor?
They should be here. We've already waited for 5 minutes.
If they don't come soon, I'm leaving.
What is that?
Oh no.
My head. What happened?
Ugh, they sprayed us with sleeping gas.
How long has it been?
Several hours. It's already nighttime.
The hosts are clearly screwing with us.
What happened to the sky? It looks scary.
Where'd you get that hat?
You have one too.
Huh? What? This makes no sense.
What is happening?
I don't know, but I don't want to find out.
Stay here. I'll go find Eric and Trevor.
I'm going with you. This must be a joke or something.
Fiore, I think I know what's happening.
What is it? Are you sure? But it doesn't seem like it.
It's the only explanation. Don't tell anyone.
What's going on?
Nothing. We're just wondering why they did all of this.
It has to be a challenge or something.
Hey, Tom. Were you able to patch things up with Jake?
Something like that.
Do you think you'll be able to keep him at bay?
We promise that we both be better going forward.
And what happened with your mask?
I'm leaving that behind in the past now.
What the hell is that?
It looks like a person.
Like a dead person? Oh no, there's more of them.
Run!
Did you hear that?
Sounded like gunshots.
Open the door!
Quick!
And what if I don't? What's wrong with you, idiot?
What's going on?
Something was chasing us. There were hundreds of them.
Something.
They look like people, but they're not.
Don't fall for this. It's just a production challenge.
But they attacked me. I'm bleeding.
Is that a bite?
Oh no.
What? Why are you all looking at me like that?
If this is infectious, they could have passed it to Ellie through the bite. You're gonna turn into one of them.
Well, one step closer to winning.
No, that's not true. What do I do? Someone help me.
Calm down. I think we have to cut off your arm. It'll stop the disease from spreading.
What?
Wait, we can't cut off Ellie's arm.
Right, isn't this just a silly challenge?
Even if it was a challenge, Derek and Trevor would have stopped you from getting bit. Look at all this blood. That's a fat lawsuit waiting to happen.
They gave us a machete. If this is really all staged, it shouldn't cut through you.
Okay, do it.
What? Wait! Time out. Let's just think about this.
So, this isn't a challenge?
You think?
They're trying to get in.
Quick, through the window, follow me!
I think I'm gonna faint.
Don't worry. I got you.
Run! Ellie!
What do we do?
We have to keep running.
We can't leave her.
If you don't run, you'll end up just like her. Come on!
They left without us! Assholes!
We have to find shelter.
Maybe we can go into one of the caves.
Does anyone know how to get there?
I do. Follow me.
Has it been a week? No one's come looking for us.
I keep on telling you, Jake. The show is over. We're just lucky to be alive.
Lucky? Those undead freaks are constantly hunting us down.
Wow, Miriam, how did you learn to do that?
I did a little knife throwing back in the day. Won gold at my junior summer Olympics at my high school.
Are there really knife throwing contests?
Sure, there's contests for everything if you look hard enough.
Help!
Fiore, what happened?
We thought you were dead.
Rhett and Alec got bit. We got attacked. I was the only one who made it out. Do you guys have food? I haven't eaten in days.
Well, I guess we could help you out.
Are you sure, Jake? Isn't Fiore supposed to be the enemy?
It's a trap!
Our stuff!
So long, morons!
Wait! You can't do that!
Already did.
Now what do we do?
catch them? I got you, you little twerp!
Let go of me, you jerk!
You're gonna tell me where the others are hiding, or else.
Drop her, or I'll shoot.
Okay, calm down. Put the gun down, Alec.
I'll put one right between your eyes.
Tom, are you okay?
Yeah.
We got one of their backpacks!
Miriam!
Come on, back to the tent!
Miriam, stay with me!
Jay, I don't have much time left.
You have to hold on. We can go find you help.
Let's not hit ourselves, hun.
Don't leave me!
Coming to this camp was worth it. I didn't think my last days would end like this, but I'm happy they were with you. You are the grandchildren I never had.
Not again!
Hey Fiore, I've been thinking. Remember last month before all this? What you said about my parents?
Why? You want to ask if I think they're alive? Well, I got bad news.
No, I don't care. I realized something. Being alone out here this last month has taught me that I don't need them. I never did. They were never there for me.
That's the attitude.
I just wish I could tell them to their face.
We can. If this is happening all over the world, hopefully they're alive somewhere and we can find them. I know where to get a map to the nearest city.
I'm tired, Tom.
Of what?
Every day it's the same. Go out and find supplies, run away from those creatures, and do it all over again.
What other choice do we have? Someone will come to our rescue.
I don't know. I don't think this will ever end.
Hey, at least we have each other.
Tom, I saw a bush move.
What?
Yeah, behind you.
Maybe you're just hungry and seeing things.
I'm sure I saw something.
Ciao!
Tom! Fiore, what did you do?
Two less mouths to worry about.
Wait, the map isn't here. Fiore?
I know.
Then why did you...
I'm sorry, Gret, but I need this immunity. I'm not really sorry.
Oh my gosh! My arm! I have my arm!
I literally feel like I just got shot in the head.
Victory is mine! Mine!
Hey, they woke up.
Finally!
Am I dead?
Please tell me this isn't hell.
Relax. Let me explain. A few hours ago, you fell asleep, and we put you through our hyper-realistic VR simulator.
Hours? We've been in there for months.
That's what the tech made you believe.
I'm just glad I have both my arms again.
Was this all part of the challenge?
That's right. The challenge was to survive the zombie apocalypse. Whoever survived the longest would win immunity. Congratulations, Fiore.
Yes! How did you know it was a simulation?
I read about this exact virtual reality system a few months ago when it first came out. It's one of those super advanced military-only pieces of tech. My son really wanted one.
Wait, so you killed me to get immunity?
Cry about it.
Weren't we in an alliance?
We were, but we got exposed last round. I need this immunity.
You should all probably get some rest. You'll be distorted for a couple more hours, adjusting back to our time, getting back into your body, all that kind of stuff.
Which I could care less about. It's elimination time. I'll see you guys at the ceremony in 5 minutes.
What do? We have to decide between Alec or Gret.
They're both a threat, but I'd say...
Welcome, Walking Deadheads. Go to the voting booth, write the name of the person you want voted out, and drop it in the ballot box.
I promised I wouldn't vote for you, but you guys broke the pact first.
That game is the closest I'll ever get to legally shooting someone in the face. I'm glad it was you. Don't think I've forgotten when you voted me out on day 1.
I vote for Gret. Now that we've been exposed, we don't need you anymore.
You have all cast your votes. Time for me to make your decision final. The person with the most votes must leave the camp. First vote, Alec. Gret. Alec. Gret again. That's 2 votes Gret and 2 votes Alec. Next vote, Gret. 8th person voted out of Disventure camp. Gret. 4 votes are enough. It's time for you to go.
Fiore, Alec, even though you betrayed me, I won't lie, I had a good time with you. It will be difficult, but I'll try to take what you said to heart. I'll stop trying to prove anything to anyone. In fact, that includes you. F all of you, peace out.
Tom, Jake, and Miriam. Even if we can persuade Ellie to vote with us, we need someone else.
Jake and Miriam seem inseparable, and Tom has been tagging along with those two recently.
We must find a way to divide them.
I recall Gret saying something about Jake having some drama with his ex.
We can use that to our advantage.
Exactly. From what I've seen, Jake isn't exactly the sharpest tool in the shed.
But first, we have to get Ellie back on our side.
I'll take care of it.
Miriam, these cupcakes are delicious.
How do you bake something like that over a campfire?
I learned. I used to work at a bakery in the countryside. Darn oven was more fragile than the eggs that went in the batter.
You've really done so much in your lifetime. How old are you?
Rude to ask a woman her age. But I am 72 years old.
Ellie, can we talk?
Why? So you can betray me again?
Just give me a couple of minutes, please.
All right.
Listen, I know you're mad at me for voting you out.
don't forget lying to me and voting out Gabby.
Yes, but this game is much more than grudges or friendship. I know that right now you're getting along with Miriam, Tom, and Jake, but I want you to consider what happens once me and Fiore are voted out.
The thought had crossed my mind.
This is your last window to hit that alliance while they don't see it coming.
Fine, I'll think about it.
I trust that you're smart enough to make the right choice here.
Welcome to today's challenge.
Why so late?
The challenge is harder at night. Why? Past your bedtime, little one?
For today's challenge, you'll be given a torch and a map of the forest. The game is simple, as most good ones are. You will have marked areas on your map where you must go and retrieve necklaces of different colors. Each necklace won't come easy though, as there's an obstacle to get each one. The first player to retrieve 6 necklaces and return here will win immunity. Guaranteed a spot in the final 5. Yeah.
Looks like the Disventure Camp gods are not having a good night. Better hurry before the challenge becomes deadly.
Challenge starts now!
We can't let any of the others win immunity.
How about we split up the obstacles?
Good idea. I'll go for the 3 closest north and you go for the one south.
Copy that.
Congratulations on arriving first. You will have the option to continue this challenge or take the shovel and go to the green point marked on the map. There, you can look for a newly buried immunity totem. The choice is yours. Well, guess I'm going for it. I didn't come here to play the game, but I'm glad I did because I got to meet Jake. Also, a 1 in 6 chance of winning $1 million doesn't come every day.
How are you doing, Jake?
I've been trying to knock over this stupid vase for 5 minutes. The necklaces are inside. Want to give it a go?
I know what to do, but I don't have strong enough hands.
Oh, why don't you teach me and I'll get us both necklaces?
Okay. First, spread your feet a little. Now pull the bow back. Keep your elbow out and your shoulders down. Aim at the target and release the arrow.
Wait, how do I know if I'm aiming correctly?
Aim using the scope at the top of the bow. Make sure you aim slightly higher than the target.
I did it!
Well done.
Let me get yours too. Who would have thought the frickin' 70-year-old grandma was an archer? Goes to show you never judge a book by its cover.
I've never had a chance to get to know today's youth, so this is what it's like to have a grandson.
Hey, what are you doing? Looking for a necklace here?
Not really. I found a clue to the location of an immunity totem. It should be right here.
Wow, that's great.
Yeah, I've got to dig faster before the rain makes it impossible.
Okay, I won't distract you then. This is not good. That totem gives Tom even more power than he already has. I've come so far, and I refuse to go out like this. That money will fund my dreams of fashion school. No more sleepless nights, barely making rent, working from dawn to dusk. Whatever I need to do to win, I'll do it. Damn it! I'll have to do it all over again.
How are you doing?
I already have 2 necklaces.
Me too!
Perfect. We're very close to finishing. We've got this in the bag.
Alec, Fiore.
Where are your necklaces?
I lost them. Don't want to talk about it. Anyway, I need to ask about the votes tonight.
Are you with us?
If I vote with you, won't it just end in a 3-3 tie?
Not if we find a way to split that alliance.
How are we going to do that?
You talk to Jake a lot. You must have noticed how insecure he is.
Yeah, so?
If you can trick him by telling him some lie about Tom, he'll surely believe it.
What? I don't want to do that. Jake trusts me.
That's why it has to be you. Is that gullible idiot's friendship worth losing $1 million? And for what? To go back to the same boring, pathetic life again?
There's no other way, Ellie.
Ugh, I hate this.
Hate all you want. For any of us to have a chance, it has to be done.
If I do this, I want something in return.
What?
I want 2 necklaces. 1 from each of you. And also the one you will get from this obstacle. If I win immunity, I'll vote for whoever you tell me. I'll also make sure Jake never trusts Tom again.
Okay. It's a deal. Ellie isn't as dumb as she seems. As bad as this deal is, me and Alec have to agree to it. I trust that Ellie won't throw her own game for her silly friendship with Jake. That'd be utterly ludicrous.
Wins immunity and secures a spot in the final 5.
Yes!
Everyone can head back to your cabin and dry off.
We'll see you tomorrow for elimination.
Listen, I have something to tell you.
What's up?
Tom possibly has an immunity totem. He found a clue in the challenge.
You could have told us sooner. But that's fine.
We need a plan to counter it. I'll wait until tomorrow to talk to Jake.
Understood.
Hey, Ellie, have you seen Tom?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, where is he?
I heard something I shouldn't have. I'm sorry, Jake. This may not be the right time, but...
What's going on? You can tell me.
Have you seen that Tom has a radio?
Yeah.
I saw him using it in private. I heard him talking to his boyfriend.
What? Boyfriend?
Yes. He said some horrible things about you. Things I can't repeat.
It can't be.
He said you're just a loyal pawn in his plan to win. The second this season ends, he'll be out of all of our lives. I'm sorry you had to find out this way.
No, he wouldn't say that. Maybe you heard wrong.
Trust me, Jake. You're my friend. And I'm only saying this because I don't want you to get heartbroken. Tom is a scumbag. You can't trust him.
Good morning, guys. I brought fish for breakfast.
Fish? Is that really what you were up to? Shut up, man.
What? Was it something I said?
Don't you get tired of lying to my face?
Calm down, Jake.
Huh?
What's going on?
Jake's being his usual self.
What is it this time?
I don't know. He didn't even tell me.
Those two troublemakers might have something to do with this.
It doesn't matter. Jake's so gullible. He believes everything he's told. After all this time, you'd think he'd at least talk to me about it.
I know Jake can be dense, but he's a good boy.
You keep on saying that, but he never learns. Does my care and affection mean nothing to him? Every day I'm here, I like being around Jake less and less.
I can't believe this. Why do they always see me as an idiot they can lie to?
I don't know. Calm down, okay?
I should confront Tom.
No! I mean, he doesn't deserve it.
But last time, I promised if we had problems, we would talk things through. Something's not right. Tom would never do this to me.
He's been lying to you, and you're worried about keeping your promises? He's cheating on you, Jake. It seems like he's been cheating for a long time.
Wow. So he's been making me make these promises so he could keep me under control?
Exactly.
I'm an idiot!
You're not, Jake. I feel so bad that I have to lie to Jake. But I know when I win the $1 million, it'll all be worth it. I did my part. Now who are we going to vote for?
Vote for Jake.
Really? Why not Tom or Miriam?
You promised to vote whoever we say if we gave you immunity. You gave us your word.
Fine.
Jake, we need to talk.
Fine. I guess I should give you a chance to explain yourself.
The elimination's about to start. No time to talk now, sorry.
Welcome to Elimination. Head to the voting booth, write the name of the person you want to vote out, and drop it in the ballot box.
I don't know what's wrong with Jake this time, but I'm sure it was your fault.
Jake, I'm sorry I lied to you today, but I really need the money.
By now you know the drill. You've cast your votes and it's time for me to finalize them. The person with the most votes must leave the camp. If anybody has an immunity totem and wants to use it...
Wait, I have something to say to Tom. It's about Jake and all the drama surrounding him.
Why do you care?
I care because it was all a lie.
What are you doing, Fiore?
Ellie told Jake that Tom has a boyfriend and he was cheating on him. She kept them from speaking to each other all day.
What the hell are you doing, Fiore? You're ruining everything.
Wait, what? Is this true?
God damn it, Jake, you promised you would talk to me this time.
Tom, I didn't know. I tried to talk to you, but Ellie told me not to. Please, you have to believe me.
Why are you listening to her?
I thought I could trust her. I'm sorry, Tom.
And you didn't think you could trust me after everything we've been through.
Children, stop fighting, please.
Can I read the votes now?
Wait, this doesn't end here. Tom, we know about your totem. Ellie told us.
What is wrong with you, Ellie?
Alec, Ellie, and I voted for Jake. So if you don't use your totem to save your little dumb boyfriend, he's gone tonight.
Is that true, Ellie?
Fine. It's true. We voted for Jake. The plan was him tonight. I'm sorry. I just can't leave here 4th place. I know if I stuck with you guys, I'd never make the finals.
And you decided you'd mess with my personal trauma just to get further in the game. You're screwed up, Ellie. You need help.
Actually, yes.
I don't ever want to talk to you again.
No need to yell like that.
Alec, what's going on? Did you know Fiore would do this?
Yes.
We'll talk later. Time's running out, Tom. What'll it be? Are you going to save Jake or not?
Tom, please. I know I've been bad, but I promise. If you save me, we can talk tomorrow and work things out.
What's stopping you from believing another lie they tell you tomorrow?
Tom, I get that you're mad at Jake, but if he goes, you and I will go right after. Think carefully about this.
Why are you so relaxed? If Tom plays the idol on Jake, we are screwed. What are you two up to?
You'll see.
Can I please read the votes, people?
Okay. I'm going to use my totem to save Jake.
I can confirm that this is a valid immunity totem and has been used on Jake. Any votes against him will not count. First vote, Jake. Doesn't count. Fiore. Fiore, that is 2 votes, Fiore. Tom.
What?
Oh shit.
Tom. That's 2 votes, Fiore. 2 votes, Tom. 1 vote left. 9th person voted out of Disventure camp. Tom, it's time for you to go.
We fell for their trap again.
I wonder whose fault that was.
Tom, I'm sorry. Please, you have to forgive me.
Shut up! You and I are done! Don't ever speak to me again!
You'll regret this, Ellie.
The plan worked out great. We kicked out the biggest threat in challenges, the totem was misused, and now Jake hates Ellie.
I was playing with fire when I sided with Fiore and Alec. I should have seen through their tricks.
I won't rest until Ellie is sitting on that bus of losers.
Hey!
Gabby, what are you doing here?
Are you a cop?
No. What's wrong?
I have to show you something.
I said I'm sorry.
Do you have any idea what you did? You got Tom mad at me and you voted him out.
You think I get some sick pleasure from this?
Maybe you do.
I feel terrible, Jake.
Oh, don't pull that crap with me.
God, will those two ever shut up?
Let them fight. It's funny.
And you two. Why should I ever trust you again?
Wow, Ellie's mad that someone lied to her.
Ironic, isn't it?
Yeah.
Smell that? That's the smell of tension. And none of it is targeted at me! What a great morning!
You know this is your fault, right?
I know.
You know, at one point, I thought I could trust you, and maybe I was too quick to judge you, but you've proven you're just like Gret, Fiore, and Alec. You're a no-good troublemaker. Anything to win money, right? Shows your character through and through.
Okay, I'm not about to be shamed for wanting to win, as if you don't.
Why would you vote with them in the first place? They betrayed you.
After we voted out Fiore and Alec, who would have been next?
All right, fine. It would have been you.
See why I did what I did?
It doesn't bother me that you kicked Tom out. It's a game after all. But maybe you should have done things in a way where they wouldn't get hurt.
It was the only way, Miriam. I'm sorry.
Attention campers, challenge time! Welcome to today's challenge. I hope you're not afraid of the dark.
In front of you is an elevator that takes you down to the caverns below this forest. There is absolutely no light, so it's impossible to navigate without a flashlight. Your challenge is to find the exit and get back to the surface.
How exactly are we going to get out if there's no light?
We're not complete monsters, so before going down, each of you will get a backpack. 2 of them contain drain flashlights, and the other 2 contain fully charged batteries for said flashlights. You will have to trust each other to share items as you make your way to the surface. But remember, only one person can win immunity, so eventually the trust will have to end. Oh, and if you see something down there that isn't one of your fellow contestants, you better run for your life if you want to keep it.
Derek, that's not funny.
Trust others? I can't name one person I trust here.
Alright, time to start heading down. Oh, and as Derek mentioned, some of the wildlife down there tends to get a bit quirky. If you're ever in any real danger, we'll be sure to keep you safe.
Thank God they signed a waiver. Just so you guys can find each other, we'll keep the entrance lights on for a few seconds. The challenge starts now!
Let go of me!
I think we lost it.
I have a flashlight. What do you have?
Flashlight too.
Damn. We need someone with batteries if we want to be able to see.
We can find the exit without a flashlight.
Don't talk nonsense. We'll have to get help from one of the others.
What's in your backpack?
Batteries. Yours?
Same. It means that everyone else has flashlights.
At least we know everyone is in the dark.
I doubt Ellie will trust us. We should look for Miriam or Jake.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, don't move. Are you okay?
It's coming back!
Run! I'll distract it.
I'm not leaving you!
I said run!
Okay. Why did I feel worried when Alec got attacked by the scorpion? It's like I cared about his well-being? Weird.
What's wrong? I heard screams around here.
Ellie, it's me.
Oh, you. See ya.
Wait, there's a scorpion here.
More of a reason to dip. Have fun with the scorpion.
Wait, I have batteries. If I give them to you, you can see the path and we can escape together.
Fine. Throw them here. Follow my voice. This way.
On my way.
So something's coming.
Who's there?
Not another scorpion, please.
Surprise! At least I'm not a scorpion.
Kinda wish it was now.
What do you need?
Go away. Unless you've got batteries.
I do, but they're not for you.
What do you want from us then?
Give me your flashlight. I can guide you along the way.
Do you think we're gonna trust you?
I can't steal your flashlight. I'm small. If I try to run away with it, you'll catch up with me quickly.
I hate to say it, but the girl's got a point, Jake. Give her your flashlight.
But
just give it to her.
Okay.
Let's explore the area. It's obvious I'll do my best to leave them first chance I get. They're the fools for trusting me again. noobs.
It's here.
Oh, wow.
When I found out at the hotel that Derek and Trevor were exterminating the animals in the forest, I was about to take justice into my own hands. But I remember that the last time I tried, things didn't end well.
And how did you know it was them?
I may or may not have threatened the hotel receptionist so they would tell me the truth.
Unbelievable.
I wanted to call the police, but with my record, I knew they wouldn't listen to me. So I remembered that you were a cop.
I'm not though.
What? Then what are you? A ninja?
Was a special agent.
Well, then investigate this, please.
I'll do my best.
I saved your life. You should thank me.
Yes, of course. Thank you.
I can't believe I'm forced to work with you again.
Calm down. You're acting like Jake.
Ouch.
Listen, Ellie. I still think back to the early days when we were the two outcasts on Purple Team, struggling to stay in, isolated from that four-person alliance. I hope you know that those days of working together, talking about our goals for the future, it was all genuine.
There's a ridge here.
Look up. There's a rope. I guess we have to swing across. Robinson Crusoe style.
Huh?
The Daniel Defoe novel. What do they teach you in school nowadays? Wait, what are you doing? Throw me the rope!
Bye, Alec.
Oh, fuck you.
Well, I think we should take the path to the left.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yays and boomers first.
You did put the batteries in, right? I can barely see a thing.
Yeah, I guess they're running out. We better hurry. Damn! I think the batteries are dead.
Jay?
Oh no! It looks like he fell off the cliff.
You meant for this to happen, didn't you, you brat? Jake, hang on, I'm coming!
I should call Child Protective Services on you, you know?
Ouch! Jake, are you okay? What happened?
Like you care.
Come with me. I have a flashlight with batteries.
No thanks, I'd rather be in the dark than... Ah!
Follow me.
Fine.
Help! Anyone there?
Fiore? Hang on, I'm coming. Guess you won't be needing this.
What the hell is the matter with you? You can't steal from an old lady.
Alec?
Fiore, where are you?
I hear you behind the wall, but I can't see you.
Me neither.
It's pitch black in here. I'm all alone.
Just sit tight. I'm gonna come get you.
No! Go for immunity! We can't let Ellie or Jake win!
Are you sure?
Yes! Run!
And don't even get me started on what annoys me about you the most. Tom warned me about you, and I decided, you know what? Maybe Ellie isn't such a bad person. Of course Tom was right, he's always right. And now, because of you, he won't ever talk to me again. You never were hurt like I was. You don't know what it feels like to be cheated on.
Look.
Looks like the way out.
Come on. Only one of us can win.
If you give this to me, maybe I'll forgive you.
You know what? You can eat shit and die.
Ah!
And boo-hoo, aw, I got cheated on. Grow the hell up, Jake. You say you're a victim, but you're really just a sponge for drama. You feed off the smallest setbacks, acting as if the world's against you. Tom probably saw it too. You have no right to shame me. After you voted out Gabby, I never pulled this on you, 'cause I have some sense to not be a dick. Maybe if you weren't so annoying, your boyfriend wouldn't have cheated on you. Ow, hey, let go!
I don't think so.
Ah!
Jesus, finally!
Alec being the first one out and winning immunity straight to the final four!
Yes!
We'll see you tonight for the elimination. Oh, by the way, yo Jensen, go find Fiore and Miriam.
Once again, Ellie proved what a backstabber she is. But at least this time, she didn't get away with it.
Am I nervous about tonight's vote? Yes. I feel like I have no control. It all depends on Fiore and Alec.
In just a few short days, me and Fiore went from being enemy number one here to being the ones in control. We really are a dream team.
Yo, losers! Welcome to Elimination! You can go ahead and go to that voting booth, write the name of the person you want to vote out, and drop that sucker in the ballot box. Chop chop beats, I ain't got all day.
Now I will read the votes and the decision will be final. The person with the most votes must leave the camp. First vote, Jake. Allie. Allie. Jake. That's 2 votes Jake, 2 votes Allie, and only 1 vote left. 10th person voted out of Disventure camp. Jake, that's 3 votes. It's time for you to go.
Whatever, I don't care.
Spoken like a man who cares.
Leave me alone.
Leave with some of your dignity intact, Jake.
Come on, Jake. I'll walk you out.
Miriam, I'm so sorry to be leaving you. Maybe if I had taken things differently, none of this would have happened.
It's okay, Jake. We can't change the past.
Thank you so much for supporting me. Everything, from my grandmother to Tom.
Don't fret, kid. I thought I wouldn't open up to anyone here, but you were patient with me and taught me that I shouldn't judge people so quickly.
You may be down, but you're not out. Play your butt off, Miriam. We'll see each other when this is all over, okay?
I'd like that. These people voted out Tom and Jake. They fooled me time and time again. They think my days are numbered, but they don't realize who they're messing with. No more Mrs. Nice Gran.
Mr. Smith, look, I know you don't want to hear from me, but remember the guy who had me investigate. There's something you should know about him.
Attention, campers! Time to get up! I have a surprise for y'all.
What time is it?
What's the surprise?
Oh, nothing. Just the motivation that you might need for these last few days.
Food? Is it food?
No, better. It's letters from home.
Oh,
Give this to Fiora, please. Anyway, see you in a couple of hours for the challenge.
This is my cat Biscuit's paw. My neighbor Joey is taking care of him. There's also a photo of my husband and son. I wish they were here to see how far I've come. I bet they'd be proud of me.
I got a letter from my dad saying how proud he is. And 3 unpaid bills. If my father's letter didn't motivate me to win, this definitely will.
Here you go. I finished this one too.
Wow, you're faster than I thought.
There are only a few days left. I had to hurry.
Here, Trevor left me your letter. You really hate them, don't you?
No, I'm just not interested. I'm sure it's from my parents, blaming themselves for my behaviors like there's really something wrong with me. Anyway, I don't care. In a few days, I'll be a millionaire and I'll have several slaves to do whatever I want.
Sounds like a plan.
Was your letter from your wife?
Yes, she opened her feelings about us. It turns out that maybe, by trying so many times to stay together, I've only been hurting her.
I hate to say I told you so. Well, what will you do?
Regardless of whether I win or not, I'll move when I get back, away from my wife. I now realize that the love in our marriage was lost a long time ago. I guess I finally accepted it.
About time.
What was in your letter?
A few bills to pay, but it was good to hear from home.
You know, if you want to pay those bills, we have to vote Alec out.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I could beat him in the finale.
Don't worry. No matter what, I'm not voting for you tonight. You're tough, but Alec is tougher.
We could try to flip Fiore to our side, although those two are very close. I'm not sure if it's possible.
Welcome to your next challenge. Today's challenge will be played in pairs.
If you ever were to win immunity, this is the most important time to do it, because the pair who wins gets a guaranteed spot in the final 3. They also will be able to decide which member of the losing couple will join them in the final.
Will we pick the teams?
No can do, buddy. The teams will be random. Take these rocks, and those who match in color will be the teams. Everybody, reveal!
Fiora and Miriam will be facing off against Alec and Ellie.
Ugh.
I'm stuck working with Alec. Again.
We're screwed.
We will do a series of mini challenges throughout the day, consisting of typical camping activities. The first team to win 3 of these challenges will win immunity.
Let's quit wasting time and begin your first challenge. You guys gotta cliff dive into the area marked below.
How is this a camping activity?
This is way too high. I could get seriously hurt.
Exactly.
Quit your whining, Fiore. Let's get this over with already.
Are you going first, Alec?
Fine. Someone's gotta do it.
Here I come.
I'm not going to jump. I refuse. Wait, what are you doing?
Both Alec and Ellie fall into the marked area, so the point of this challenge is on them. See you in a few minutes for the next one.
She threw me and we didn't even win the point? Yeah! How I hate that.
I'm not saying that I'm taking sides, man, but judging from these teams, this could be a stinker.
A good old-fashioned game of tug-of-war. Each couple will be on opposing sides of the rope and pull with all their might. The team that's able to pull the other team into the mud puddle will win the challenge.
Is there even a point in trying?
Let's just get this over with.
Take your end of the rope and start, campers.
Ooh.
That must have hurt.
Are you okay, Fiore?
Alec and Ellie earn another point and are one away from taking immunity. Not saying I called it, but Trevor, you owe me $5.
Let's have a little break, shall we? You can go to the dining room and we'll see you in an hour for the next challenge.
What do we do? Me and Miriam are toast.
Don't worry. When we win, I'll just convince Ellie to keep you.
Do you think she could be persuaded?
Well, of course. It'd be easier to beat a little girl like you than Miriam in the finale.
Ellie, you have to stop winning these challenges.
But I need the immunity.
If you win, you will go straight to the final with Alec. Think about your chances of winning against him versus with me or Fiore.
But if I try to sabotage this challenge and we don't manage to convince Fiore, I could be out.
Fiore is smart. Possibly smarter than the two of us. I don't think she wants to go to the final with Alec, knowing that she will lose.
Okay, but promise me that you'll do everything you can to save me from the elimination.
I promise.
Just working on the flags for the finale and jamming out. Come on, groove with me, Derek. Groove!
No, Trevor, that's not dancing. You're having a seizure. Irregardless, I don't dance. And we still gotta clean up the north side of the camp. We don't have time for this.
But dancing is such a great way to release some stress and to have some fun. According to my horoscope, it is the best way to express your feelings.
Maybe for you, buddy, but that's not how my brain works.
Come on, Derek, this is a celebration. We spent years trying to have our own reality show, and now our dream is finally a reality. See what I did there?
Trevor, there's literally no time to celebrate. The network could come by with contracts to renew us for next season any minute now, and I want this camp fully cleared out. No more wildlife so we can film in different areas without the activists getting all up in a bunch.
The animals here aren't that dangerous, right?
Dude, we've lost 3 cameramen to the grizzly bears alone. I'd rather avoid the lawsuits.
Well, I guess you have a point. Still, maybe we shouldn't kill all of them.
We don't need to do it! Jensen will! I do not see an issue as long as the public doesn't find out.
Welcome to your third challenge. Behind you there is a table with some fire-making tools. You must build a bonfire. The first team to have fire wins the challenge.
Alec and Ellie are in the lead with 2 wins. Fiore and Miriam have to pick up the pace to stay alive. This challenge starts now.
Ellie, go get some more husks.
Okay.
This isn't working.
Damn.
Didn't you do this before?
Yes, but with matches, not with rocks.
Ellie, cover the fire and blow. I'll go get the wood.
Okay, hurry.
What was that?
Come on, Fiore. Help me.
What happened, Ellie?
I don't know.
Fiore and Miriam managed to complete their campfire and win their first point.
Yeah! We did it!
Moving on to the next challenge. Ooh, this one's gonna be good.
For this challenge, we have 2 flagpoles. Players must climb up the flagpole and retrieve the flag at the top. The poles will be greased up, just for added difficulty. The first team to capture their flag will win the challenge. Ready? Begin!
This is impossible.
Put me on your shoulders.
Ellie, get on. Way to go. You got it.
Yeah, almost. Oh. I'm sorry.
I have an idea.
What are you going to do?
Just try to catch the flag.
Ah! That hurt!
We won!
The pain was worth it. Fiore and Miriam take their second point.
Everything depends on this last challenge. Follow me.
What's going on between you and Ellie?
Ellie is helping us win.
Why?
Would you be willing to take Ellie with us to the finals?
I don't know. Is that what you're planning?
Yes, we will have a better chance against her than Alec. You and I can also work together to become the final 2 after that.
We're here.
For your final challenge, it's a game of pure endurance. We're going to see which one of you wants this money more. Each contestant must hold into a pole and stay on it as long as you can. You cannot grab the top with your hands and your feet must be on the line. Whoever is the last one still holding onto their pole will win it for their team. Guaranteed a spot in the final 3. All clear?
Yes, it sounds easy.
For you, yes, because you're small.
What kind of camp did you get these challenges from?
My whole life, being small has been nothing but a detriment to my goals. It feels refreshing for a challenge to tailor to my strengths.
This challenge starts now.
I can't.
In just a few seconds, Miriam is out of the challenge. Her fate now lies on Fiore.
This is difficult. How are you, Ellie?
I'm fine. You don't seem like it, though. Let me handle it.
You're much lighter than me. Do you think you can last longer?
Sure. You can leave this challenge to me. I could be here all day.
Okay.
But unfortunately, I can't have us winning this.
What? Why did you do that?
Fiora is last at her post and scores the final point for her team. Miriam and Fiore win immunity.
Yeah! In your faces, jerks! I'm in the final! I'm in the final!
We made it!
Now for the tricky part. Right now, you have to decide who you want to go up against in the ultimate $1 million challenge.
What if they can't agree?
In that case, you and Ellie would go to one last challenge to decide who gets eliminated.
Miriam, Fiore, who do you want to go to the final with you?
I choose Ellie, and I won't change my mind.
Well, Alec, I really liked you, and that's dangerous. Because feelings are for weak people. I vote to take Ellie to the final.
Yes!
What?
What surprises you? I have a better chance of winning against Ellie and Miriam.
But after all I've done? I protected you this whole game. I helped you win the zombie apocalypse challenge, saved your life in the cave, covered up your plan so no one would suspect you're a psychopath, and you still eliminate me.
Yes, thanks for all that. But I don't need you anymore.
Oh, come on, Alec. Out of everybody, you're the last one who should be talking about feeling betrayed.
This doesn't concern you. Keep it to yourself, Ellie.
Alec, it's time for you to hit the road, buddy.
Your parents were right about you. You are a mistake.
Oh, I know. And I don't care. Oh, and I bet you'd know a lot about making mistakes.
And then there were three. The three smallest girls made finale? What?
Who will win it all? Fiore, Ellie, or Miriam? Find out next episode on the epic season finale of Disventure Camp. Welcome back, folks.
Before we go to the final challenge, we asked the final three campers to tell us about their experience here at camp.
I can't believe I've come this far. And I'm in the finale against a 6-year-old girl and a 70-year-old woman. Not to toot my own horn, but I couldn't have chosen a better pair.
Would I have preferred Alec to be here instead of Ellie or Miriam? At least they're easier to beat.
I'll admit, this old woman looks like she doesn't stand a chance. But don't count me out just yet. I have a few tricks up my sleeve.
What was it like being here? The first few days were kind of quiet. But ever since I got kicked off the purple team, things have been getting more and more chaotic.
Being here sucked. Meeting these people has been the worst experience of my short life. As I got to know them, I realized how each one was more idiotic and annoying than the last.
Being here was better than I expected. I thought I was going to end up getting voted out by a bunch of ignorant teenagers. But it turns out I got to meet a few worthwhile people.
What will I be remembered for? Not for anything good. Probably for betraying people and ruining things with Tom and Jake. I did what I had to do, though.
I will be remembered as the only person here with a modicum of intelligence.
Although I've made an effort to not be so grumpy recently, I may be remembered that way, but I guess you can't please everyone.
We also visited the Losers Hotel so that they could give us their thoughts on their sweet and maybe not so sweet experiences.
My stay at Disventure Camp was shorter than I would have liked, but I stayed true to my principles and was a great example for my Girl Scouts.
I've learned not to be swayed by appearances. I thought Fiore was an innocent child, and she turned out to be the toughest, roughest, darn tootin'est bull I ever tried to wrangle. Even so, I don't regret anything. After I got voted out, I was able to continue things with Will. And now we're dating!
Ashley's the best! She really helped me get over some of my fears!
What can I say? I was a bloody fool.
I haven't talked to Tom since we got kicked out. We've bumped into each other a few times at the hotel, but he doesn't want to talk to me. I know I deserve it.
What did I learn? Well, if you have a job to do, just do it. Without falling in love with some silly boy who ends up ruining your future.
I have nothing to say. Now get that camera out of my face.
And speaking of these massive losers, here they are to come support their favorite finalists. Some of them attempted to refuse, but we reminded them that it's mandatory.
I'll have you know, I was forced to choose. If it were really up to me, these three can go.
What? You assholes! Not even you, Alec?
Do you still have the nerve to ask that?
A bowl of spoiled potato salad is more likable than you, girl.
Whatever. I don't need any of you losers.
Thanks for the support, everyone. I didn't think I would get that much.
Also, let's welcome our special guests who have supported this show all this time. Our dear patrons that made this show possible. They are also supporting their favorite finalists. By the way, if you want to support us making more of these episodes, you can join our Patreon. We would really appreciate it.
Each finalist will be able to choose one person to help them in the challenge. Who's it gonna be?
Gabby.
Yay! I choose Tom.
Good decision, Miriam.
I guess I choose Gret. She's my only option.
And what if I refuse to help you?
Okay, I'll give you a part of the prize.
That's how I like it.
She's not getting a penny.
Your final challenge is a two-parter. In the first part, players must dive into a lake to look for a key. Once they have their key, they must run to the dining hall where there will be a chest. Using the key from the lake, they must open it and retrieve a map. Use the map to find a location that's marked with a shovel. The shovel will be important for the second part of this challenge. Once you have your shovel, you must use the map to get to the second marked location, which is the finish line. The first two to get there with their shovels will advance to the second part of the finale. Last person to cross will be out of the game, just short of winning $1 million.
I'll meet the two finalists there to explain the second part of the finale. For now, get to the starting lines. This finale is on, baby!
Ready? The final challenge of Disventure Camp starts now!
Fiore, we have to work together to slow Ellie down.
I know! She's the most athletic out of us.
Do you need my help?
What's on your mind?
Leave it to me.
Ellie! It's good to see you again, bestie!
Good to see you too. A lot has happened since you left.
Bad stuff?
It has been rough, no lie. But hey, let's focus on the positive.
Yeah, we're here!
I'm going for the key. Wait for me.
Oh, I don't know how to swim.
Me neither.
Tom, can you go get the keys for both of them?
I'm on it.
No! My key!
Hey! What's the matter with you?
What are you talking about?
I saw what you did! If you do that to Ellie again, I'm going to use that key to gouge your eyes and shove it down your throat!
Enough! Quit your bickering!
I got them!
Come on, Ellie! You can do it!
I got it.
Come on!
Well, Tom, how are things with Jake?
We haven't talked. I'm still a bit upset about what happened.
You have every right to be, but I think you'll feel better if you both just listen to each other. Don't let it end on a bitter note.
What would I gain from that?
Better to have no regrets. Not talking to him and ever seeing him again after this could leave you feeling terrible about this entire experience. I know you two are both good people. Trust me, as a woman who's had many regrets in her long life, if you had an opportunity to change things, you should take it.
Okay. I'll think about it.
We're in $1 million challenge! Run more, talk less!
The girl is right. Come on, we're almost there. Got it.
Leave this to me! Everyone, let's go! Listen, Gret, I need your help.
Tell me.
You have my map and I have Miriam's. I'm going to hide it, and when I get my shovel, I'll tell the others that I forgot my map. But actually, I'm going to the finish line, just in case Ellie catches up with us.
Clever girl. I'll lead them in the opposite direction so I can lose them.
I forgot how fun it is to make plans with Fiore.
I have my shovel.
Mine too! Oh no! I think I forgot my map. The one Gret is holding is Miriam's.
Do you think they'll penalize you for that?
I don't know, but I don't want to find out. I'll go get my map. I'll be right back.
And what do we do?
Follow me. We'll go looking for the finish line until Fiore gets back.
How many times is everyone going to fall for Fiore and Gret's tricks?
Apparently, we haven't learned our darn lesson yet.
Gret is sabotaging you! I saw her trip you!
I'll be more careful.
If you see her, stay away!
Okay, thanks, Gabby.
We're here!
The finish line is close to the elimination zone. Come on!
We're close! Faster!
I'm running as fast as I can.
Wait, why are Gabby and Ellie running in the opposite direction?
Why aren't they going to the finish line?
I don't know.
Are you sure this is the correct path?
Let me check.
Fiore is first across the finish line and secures a spot in the final two. Who's gonna join her?
Oh, they tricked us.
Oops.
That's good for us. We're going the right way.
Come on!
Come on, Miriam, you can do this!
Oh my. I can't go on any. Oh my.
Faster, Ellie! I can see the finish line!
Here I come.
Wait. I need help. Oh, my heart.
Miriam, stop running!
Help! My heart! There's pain in my...
Miriam!
Oh no.
Miriam? Answer me!
What's wrong with her? Is she okay?
I'll call an ambulance, you watch her.
Miriam, can you hear us?
Help!
What is it?
I can smell that $1 million calling to me.
What?
The shovel!
And Miriam is our second finalist!
Yes!
Ellie is out of the game.
I can't believe it.
I'm sorry, Ellie.
What the hell was that? After everything that has happened in this game, I lose a chance at fixing my life because of that?
It was the only option. You know, my husband once taught me, maybe I won't always beat them with this, but you can always beat them with this.
We have our two finalists, Fiore against Miriam. I guess I should congratulate you. Alright, moving on. I'll explain the last part of the challenge. Using your shovels, you will dig in this sand pit until you find a gas canister. Once you have your gas, you can climb to the top of this hill, put the gas in one of the go-karts, and drive to the finish line. The first to do so will win Disventure Camp and the $1 million that comes along with it. Your teammates can help you dig, but the last part of the challenge, you're on your own.
But I don't know how to drive!
Well, then I hope your parents have car insurance. Alright, finalists ready, and get started.
Sorry to interrupt. If you're enjoying this episode of Disventure Camp, we would really appreciate your support by liking the video, writing a nice comment, and subscribing to the channel if you haven't already. You can also join our Patreon community, where you can see the episodes before anyone else. This is the best way to help us create more episodes quickly. And now, back to Disventure Camp on Odd Nation Cartoons.
Tom, I can handle the digging.
keep an eye on Gret. She may try to sabotage me again.
Okay, you got this.
I won't be able to overtake Miriam in the go-karts. What do we do?
I have a plan, but I need you to dig by yourself and find the gas as soon as possible.
All right.
I'll be right back. Shorty, make sure you use the teal go-kart.
Okay.
Finally!
Goodbye, loser!
I'll catch up with you, little rascal.
What's going on? Did you say take the teal go-kart?
Yeah, what's going on?
It's busted!
I did my part. Don't blame me.
Damn it! Why do I have to do everything?
Whoa! We can see Miriam in the distance! And with that, we have a winner! Miriam is the winner of Disventure Camp!
Yeah! You did it, Miriam! Woohoo!
Can't say I didn't try.
I feel like I got hit by a bus. Hello? Is someone going to help me?
Help yourself. You're good at that, aren't you?
How do you like them apples? Girl finally got what she deserves, y'all.
Shut up! I'm not gonna talk to a glorified extra on this show!
Finally! After all the hard work these old bones put in, it was worth it.
I hate them! I hate them! I hate them! Damn jerks! I hope they all die!
Congratulations, Miriam! I know this money was definitely well earned.
Yeah! Oh, you better believe it, hun.
Vladimir Jensen, Trevor McGregor, and Derek Johnson. You are all under arrest for wildlife damage, destruction of protected property, and illegal deforestation.
They did what?
All of that? That is horrible!
Oh, they really took their time, didn't they?
But we didn't do anything wrong!
Fellas, please, surely there's something we can work out here. Just ask any of the contestants. We've been nice, right, guys? Right?
No! Stay back! Stay back! We just finished our show! You can't do this!
Derek, what are you doing? Put that down!
Ah!
This is for killing the animals! Here you go, officer!
Miriam, any chance you could, bail us out, please?
My money!
Drop it! Get out of my way, kid!
We're in the middle of nowhere with no transportation.
We can go back to the cabins and spend the night there.
Where's Tom? Is he okay?
Surely he's dead.
What happened?
I got on the bus. It lost control, and I managed to jump off just before it went off the cliff.
I guess there goes my money.
Yeah, sorry, I couldn't save it.
Damn.
Just kidding. Got it right here. Here, Miriam.
Thank you.
And I'm in touch with the police. They'll be here to pick us up soon. No need to spend the night here.
What were you doing in the cab car, by the way? You told me you weren't working for the police.
Well, after I gave them info about these crooked TV hosts in Jensen, they decided to hire me. I hope to be a better officer than a spy. Thank you, Gabby. I couldn't have done it without you. Jake.
I'm glad you're okay, Tom. Sorry, I just thought you didn't want to talk to me.
It's okay. I think everything happens for a reason.
What do you mean?
We were both fools, Jake. I know I was harsh with you, and the truth is, I'm not innocent in this. We both acted impulsively. We made mistakes. But I don't regret it. You helped me learn from those mistakes.
Will you still talk to me?
I think we should take some time and grow as people. We are on the right path, but starting anything could ruin that. We'll see where we are later on.
I agree. No matter what, I'm glad I met you, Tom.
Same here, Jake.
Wow. Were you there that day?
No, my contract ended right before. After testing that challenge.
What happened to Jensen?
No one knows. They never found a body. How come you didn't know about this?
I knew there was environmental damage at the camp, but I didn't know how it happened.
Come to think of it, how'd they let you run another season after this?
Trevor and Derek's damage was already done. Besides, I have connections.
Oh, right. I guess I should have figured.
Well, I finally got to see the season. Whew. Now it's time to make the selection.
What selection?
For the next season, duh. We need to decide the participants for All Stars. Will you help me, Oliver? After all, you are part of production.
Of course, Miss Crystal. I would love that.